Hello, everybody. Ben Rogers here, the Raptors Digest, live reacting to Game 2 of the Toronto Raptors NBA season, as well as the Toronto Blue Jays. That's right, we got a doubleheader going tonight. It is already 4-2. We're trying to get things set up both ways. We are going to be covering both games out here on the channel tonight. Adding some new stuff, add to the stream, trying to get some stuff going as Scotty Barnes drives the lane against Giannis Antetokounmpo and turns it over here, 9:34 in the first and 4-2 for the Toronto Raptors. Things are exciting, things are moving here for this Toronto Raptors team, but we have two setups today. We have a Blue Jays stream, which, again, the score is not that right now, and a Raptors stream. So we're going to be reacting to it all. So if you don't want to miss a single thing on this Toronto Raptors team, on this Toronto Blue Jays World Series opener, we're covering it all out here on the Raptors Digest. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe and stay for this game. But we have a game live going, and it is currently 4-4 for both teams out here. 9 minutes in the first. But how we feeling, chat? How we feeling? We got 81 people in here. No comments just yet. Scotty Barnes comes down the lane, misses a mid-range jump shot, but there's lots of stuff on the go as Giannis Antetokounmpo drives, Jakob Poeltl, the contest, and the fouls. So Giannis Antetokounmpo going to the rim to start things off, here early. But we got a fast-paced game for the Raptors. They played fast in Game 1 against the Atlanta Hawks, and things are only getting crazier here now as this game goes along. But how are we feeling about this Toronto Raptors team? How are we feeling about this squad? I've been very, very hyped up for this team, for this squad, entering, after that Game 1 of the season where we stomped all over the Atlanta Hawks, who are going to be one of the better teams out there in the Eastern Conference. But there's lots of stuff going on here now as Giannis Antetokounmpo misses the first free throw. So that's what we have going here. What's happened, Yamil? Hope all is doing well. But 8:53 into the first quarter. We get this right. We keep this updated. Working on having all this automated going forward. But things are going good. Things are going good. I got 100 people in here. Appreciate all this. D-Frizz, let's do this. Need a win. I know we're all excited about the Blue Jays, and I'm going to be covering the Blue Jays first time out here on YouTube. But it is a big night for the Raptors as well. We have a very tough schedule coming up, so need to get some wins where we can. I'm a big believer in the Milwaukee Bucks sucking this season, so that's what we're going. What's happening? Should have kept Pascal. I like your username, even though I'm a big fan of Brandon Ingram. And unfortunately, I'm going to keep commentating this game, getting all this stuff going, but Jakob Poeltl commits a charge driving down the lane. It is 5-4 for the Milwaukee Bucks. Past Jakob Poeltl drives the lane, and that looks like AJ Green taking a charge on Jakob Poeltl. So the Milwaukee Bucks have the ball, 8:35 here in this game. But lots of stuff happening. Sandro Mamukelashvili is coming out there into the game for Jakob Poeltl after he's taken that charge. 8:35 out here in this game. But what's happening? Gio saying, I am having burgers tonight. What are you having for dinner? I'm having a big watch party. So there's going to be about 20 people in my recording studio as we're watching the Blue Jays. No one's here yet. No one's that interested in the Raptors, but I got the Jays gear on. I'll be talking, yapping this whole way. But Emmanuel Quickly is currently guarding out there. Looks like Ryan Rollins out there at the top. Gary Trent Jr. has the basketball being guarded by Brandon Ingram. Tight defense by this Toronto Raptors team. And close out there, Sandro Mamukelashvili locking up Miles Turner with the midi front rim. Bad day to be the front of the rim if you are the Milwaukee Bucks. But looks like there's a foul, over the back foul or something out there on Scotty Barnes. He's complaining to the ref. So 5-4 still for the Milwaukee Bucks. But what is happening? Dodgers going to win. Bucks, oh my God, Michael, that is some silliness. Some silliest out here. I got my Barger jersey on, even though he's not playing tonight. But he's not in the starting lineup. He's not in the starting rotation there. But the Bucks have good defense. This will be a test. Yeah, the Bucks have some talent, but every team in the NBA feels like they have talent right now. But Emmanuel Quickly dribbling up the basketball, being guarded by, it looks like, again, Ryan Rollins. I believe he's 13 on the Bucks. But Scotty Barnes the ball, pick and roll here with Sandro. Miles Turner trying to stay in front of him. That's futile. Scotty Barnes, midi easy. Called that. I should have put the score up early. Again, we are the fastest scoreboard on earth because we know the plays as they are happening. But Scotty Barnes guarding Giannis here right now at the top of the key. Pick being set by Miles Turner. Giannis does not use it. Gary Trent Jr. with the basketball. Rotation by Emmanuel Quickly. He's not doing much with Giannis underneath the rim. And it is 7-6 for the Milwaukee Bucks. So lots of stuff. Fast-paced game going right now. Scotty is not slowing it down either, attacking the rim. RJ Barrett letting it fly from three. Folks, you know what that is. You know what that means. RJ Barrett letting it fly from three. It is an automatic bucket. automatic bucket here for RJ Barrett when he lets it fly from 3. It is currently Raptors have the lead 9-7. Good stuff here happening. Gary Trent Jr. shooting the midi, clank off the back of the rim. Brandon Ingram going in, slashing, fast pick transition, and blocking foul. So no shot, but it was on the floor. But RJ Barrett does it once again, folks. Let's go. We are rocking and rolling here now. But let's see what's happening. The ball's being inbounded, so we're rolling here. But Raptors going to be sneaky this year. It's not going to be sneaky, Michael. We're winning the chip. Just like the Blue Jays in the World Series, Raptors in the finals. But you need new friends, Ben. No, I got great friends. They're going to be popping out here in the stream. Make sure to stay with us for this entire night. It is going to be an absolutely absurd night here tonight. But the Raptors are better than the Bucks. I hope so, Caleb. I agree with you. But Wolf Vegas saying you do a great job following the Raps. You're my go-to source. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Wolf Vegas Famous. Nice to see you back in the chat here today. But Brandon Ingram at the free throw line right now knocks down the first free throw. And things are looking good. Things are looking. This is a fast-paced Raptors team, man. It's win-lose. This team is an exciting brand of basketball, which we love to see here right now. But it's a flip of the coin game. Going to be good. We're going to be good. The Blue Jays are winning. It's all there. But Michael say it's all right. We have an opinion. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, I know, but I'm a. You're talking the most biased fan out there in the world. I got one take. It's Raptors winning, baby. But close out there by Emmanuel quickly. Another missed mid-range jump shot. The Raptors are forcing the Milwaukee Bucks to take a lot of middies. Post-entry there from Scotty Barnes to RJ Barrett. Kicks it out to IQ. Please knock this down. I was about to start skipping around my studio. Missed from IQ. Got to be able to knock down those open threes. But Sandro Mamikel is really currently matched up on Giannis. He is attacking that. Yeah, you're not stopping that there, Sandro. I like the effort, but you're not stopping Giannis on that there. But it's all good. 11-9 for the Toronto Raptors. Timeout. T.O. So that's what we are rolling with here now. Lots of stuff. Fast-paced start of this game now for the Toronto Raptors. Unfortunately, I can't show the game, but we got the score. We got all the commentary. We got all the stuff going. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button tonight because, folks, it's a mission. It's a journey. We got to make it happen. The goal is to hit 39,000 subscribers tonight, and the Blue Jays the Raps will win, Blue Jays win, milestone hit. Big night out here on the Raptors Digest, but lots of stuff going on. But folks, this game is big for the Toronto Raptors because if we take a look at what the Raptors are currently slated up against, if we see the schedule that this team currently has, it is going to be a bloodbath for the next week or so. And of course, to start off the season, you do not want the Raptors to end up in a little bit of a hole. Again, I'm confident. I've been saying top 6 seed all year, but taking a look at all this here right now, right, the Toronto Raptors have a very, very difficult schedule coming up. You play the Milwaukee Bucks tonight, who again I've been disrespecting. I can't lie, out here on videos, out here on streams, out here on everything. The Milwaukee Bucks I've been disrespecting, but basically, you face Milwaukee tonight. You face Dallas, who of course is Anthony Davis, Cooper Flag, all those guys here now. Victor Wembanyama. People are texting me saying he might be already in the GOAT conversation, which is ridiculous after one game of this season. But I digress. Wemby is going to be tough no matter who else is out there on that lineup. You also have the Houston Rockets, of course. They took the Oklahoma City Thunder to double OT out there at the opening night. Thompson looks great. Şengün looks great. KD looks great. So you have all that you're dealing with, and then you play the first seed in the Eastern Conference from last year, the Cleveland Cavaliers, who are without DG, Darius Garland, but still going to be a very, very tough team. The Grizzlies been playing tough. The Bucks, again, you play them again in the Atlanta Hawks, who we slapped around but are a very good team. Tough schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors, but I am a believer in this group. I believe we can win all those games, but again, we got to come out and secure those dubs against the Milwaukee Bucks while we can. And it's looking good here to start. 11-9 for the Toronto Raptors. Things are rolling. It is 6:29 left in the quarter. Keeping track of all this. I'm working on automatically updating, getting my coding knowledge, all that up, but we're manually doing it, so bear with me. If it's slow, the scoreboard's slow, let me know, and I will spam out there in the chat. But folks, what's your predictions? Let me know in the comment section down below right now. Do you think it's going to be a W or an L for the Toronto Raptors tonight? Spam it. I want you to spam it for the next 5 seconds. W or L. Do you think the Toronto Raptors are going to win or lose this game against the Milwaukee Bucks? Spam it. But we were saying I prefer the Bucks to the Pacers, and yeah, I think the Pacers are a better team than the Milwaukee Bucks. I think the Pacers are being slept on this year. The Bucks are being overrated. That's personally my opinion, but that's what we are rolling with. But Scotty, Ingram, and RJ are 20-plus point per game scorers. This team is scary. Couldn't agree more. But the Mavericks are not difficult. Again, I'm a fan of that roster, but we'll see how things shake out there. Bro, the Blue Jays not going to win, man. Hernandez, we all know what happens with Teo out there. These did the outfield of the playoffs. This is going to be the Blue Jays going to shock everyone, man. Blue Jays going to shock everyone. But I think we're rolling. We're rolling here. But honestly, can't say the Bucks. It sucks. But all right. So we're rolling. Game is back in action. Giannis driving down the lane, gets swatted by Sandro Mamakhelishvili, and then we are dealing with this nonsense again, folks. It's a broken record. It's a cycle. It's everything happening right now. Sandro with the clean block on Giannis gets called a foul, which is sickening. And this is one issue that we've seen, one concern that we have with Sandro Mamakhelishvili, who is elite offensively, who knocks down the three, who looks like he's cutting very well, but protecting the rim, he ends up getting a lot of calls not going his way. Dealt with foul trouble in the last night against the last game against the Atlanta Hawks, and with Giannis attacking the basket, it's going to be tough for him at the rim here tonight. But good contest there, but unfortunately, it was called a foul. Giannis at the free throw line here right now, of course, taking about 10 minutes to shoot each free throw, lets it fly, and, hits. I was about to say bad day to be in front of the rim, but it wasn't because he knocked down the first. But we're rolling. We're rolling. People are million spamming L. We can't spam L's. D-Vibs. Shout out New Brunswick. East Coast, we ride out here in Newfoundland right now. Watch party out here for the Blue Jays, the Raptors here tonight. But I like all the chats. I like people spamming out here in the chats. Giannis, now it's time to say bad day to be front of the rim, maybe bad day to be the front of the rim with Giannis at the free throw line. We're rocking and rolling. Manu quickly has the ball out there in the front court. Brandon Ingram out there trying to be guarded by Gary Trent Jr. They're running weird defensive sets. Sandro just blows past Miles Turner. Oh, you got to swing that IQ. Drives the lane. Floater alert. Catches the rebound. Gets his own rebound. That's what I love to see. The three's not falling for IQ. Past couple of games, he is attacking the basket. 2 points there for the Toronto Raptors. The float and the miss and the putback. So, Giannis attacks. Looks like a foul out there on Ochai Agbaji. Giannis back to the free throw line. Folks, put the prayer hands out there in the chat right now. Pray for the front of the Toronto Raptors rim, because the refs keep giving Giannis free throws out here in this game, and Giannis is just going to be firing it off the front of the rim. So put those hands out there. Put those hands out there in the chat here tonight, because that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We don't want to be broken rims out there for old Eddie Rogers to pay for, even though he just knocked down the first one. I'm jinxing it here, but pray for the front of the rims, folks. Pray for the front of the rims. But Giannis hits the first free throw. I appreciate Giannis, the future Toronto Raptor, but can I just show the game? No. Unfortunately, I don't want my channel taken down, but I would if I could. But that's how it goes. But Giannis, another Shaq. It's crazy. Devibis, I appreciate message there. But okay, 2 made free throws for Giannis. Still, the prayers for the front of the rim. They lost the Toronto Raptors points, but they helped the maintaining the court. But IQ misses a dribble pull up 3. Gary Trent Jr. the ball coming back the lane. Kicks it out to Green, guarded by Grady Dick here now at this point. Swings it over to Rollins. Good defense by Brandon Ingram, getting a deflection. Raptors ball. That's what we like to see. Intense defense, things rolling here now at this point. The Raptors are rolling. 13-12. Time is rocking. Time is rocking. But Gary Trent Jr. getting subbed out of this game. Kyle Kuzma coming off the bench, it looks like, in this one. We're rolling. I got a bunch of people coming to this house, so we got a watch party rolling. And Brandon Ingram driving, slashing. He's scoring. He gets that deep in the paint. He kicks it out. He probably could have let that midi fly, but swings it back to Brandon Ingram, being guarded by Miles Turner. He is too slow of foot to stay in front of BI. Blows past him again. The long arms do stay in front, and it's a travel called. So that's what we're rolling with. Ball coming back. Milwaukee Bucks coming back the floor. So I like that blow by Brandon Ingram. I like that he's getting paint touches. I like how things are going here now for this team. We're rolling. We're rolling. All right. We're good. Giannis drives. Bucks get the lead. I stopped paying attention there for a second, and then Giannis scores. It is sickening. This Milwaukee Bucks team is exclusively Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's my take. I'm standing on that. Oh, you got to swing that quicker side. Oh, nice take by Grady Dick. And rim protection is good there from Giannis Antetokounmpo. missed at the rim. Swings out to the corner. Kyle Kuzma above the break, trying to drive in on Emmanuel quickly. Not happening there. Good defense by the Toronto Raptors. And Grady Dick gets blown by here. Collapse Ochai, corner 3 for the Milwaukee Bucks. Again, front of the rim. That's where they're hitting, baby. That's where they're hitting tonight. And ball knocked out of bounds. Toronto basketball. This game is so fast. I feel like an auction, what are those? So like the Dave Hester, the Storage Wars guys out there yapping and talking. I just so everyone knows, we're going to be covering the Blue Jays game in this one as well. So, don't you guys worry if you want the scores out there for both teams for everything that's going on tonight. But, the Raptors only game on here now, so we are rocking and rolling out there on that front. But things are going. So Jamal Shed has the basketball. Shed heads what a drive by Jamal Shed, folks. What a drive by Jamal Shed. Throw a Shed. Spam Shed out there in the chat. Spam. Put some respect on this man's name. Future All-Star Jamal Shed. Book it here now. But saying on streams, say to my friends, we're rolling. Jamal Shed, the Shedhead fan club is right here. But Brandon Ingram currently guarding Miles Turner. Raptors going small here now at this point, but good defense by Brandon Ingram. Missed bank shot, and that's a foul by Giannis. He aggressively attacked that rim. I got to keep up with the score. The Milwaukee Bucks are up 16-15. Let me get that score going correctly. 16-15. Man, Giannis is really good, man. If only he was a Toronto Raptor, life is great. The Raptors could be top 6 seed, but it would be really, really nice if Giannis was here as well. But you have Cole Anthony driving the lane. Good D by Grady Dick and help, but it's not enough. The Bucks end up going up 18-15. 3-point lead for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Sandro getting sagged off by Turner. Handoff to Brandon Ingram, who gets good defense by Kyle Kuzma. Playing guard him there. You got to move, folks. Get open. Jamal Shed driving the lane. Kick out to Grady. Pump fake. Giannis intimidated there. Jamal Shed, little floater from the left side, not going down. That's how. All right. Close out there, Cole Anthony dribble pull. You can't let Cole Anthony get hot here, folks. You can't let Cole Anthony get hot. That is not what we want to see. So we are rolling. The Milwaukee Bucks currently up 21-15 against the Toronto Raptors. 2:50 left in the first. Craziness out here for this first quarter. So far, but all right, how are we rolling? What are folks saying? Bucks rim protection. The Bucks rim protection is very, very solid. I don't like the rest of their team. Cole Anthony gets hot though. Things are out there, but let's see what people are happening. But Jakob Poeltl's only been on the court for 3 minutes. Jakob only plays when he feels like it. Hey, he's dealing with some back issues. He's dealing with some tightness in his back, but hopefully, their foul trouble. We'll see. Jakob Poeltl, looking at the box score here right now. Jakob Poeltl early only has one foul, personal foul, 2 fouls for Jakob Poeltl. That's why he was pulled out early. No issues, no stuff that we'll see. But let's see. Where can I watch the game live? You can stream it anywhere. Just look up Raptors Bucks streams and you'll find it somewhere, folks. It's there. Just make sure you keep on the Raptors Digest stream. But you got to pay to play. What's going on? Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, we got some Bucks fans in here. Spam Raptors out here if you are a Raptors fan. Spam Bucks if you are a Bucks fan. Let me know in the chat who you are rooting for. We have 229 people in here. I'll remind the 229 people in here, we are on a goal for 39,000 subscribers. We are about, 32 subscribers away. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you enjoy daily Toronto Raptors coverage. And tonight, and maybe for the rest of the World Series, we'll see how it goes, Toronto Blue Jays coverage. That's right. We are going to be covering the Blue Jays along with the Raptors out here in tonight's game. So I don't want you to miss a single thing. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. But let me know who you guys... There's a lot of Bucks fans out here. What is going on? Why are there so many Milwaukee Bucks fans out here in the chat? Raptors fans, spam. Get in here. Share with your friends. We need more Raptors fans out here in the chat because I have been... I've liked the Bucks for a long time. I've been disrespecting this roster. I've been open about my disrespect for the Milwaukee Bucks so far this season, and we are currently down 6 in the first quarter. I can't have a wave full of Milwaukee Bucks. I can't have the chat full of Milwaukee Bucks fans out here roasting me this entire stream. I can't have it back to bite me. I need my Raptors army to stand up to get things rolling here. But lots of fans, lots of people for different folks. But Patrick Mahomes fan, what's happening, Nick? But we got a few Raptors. Devibus, let's go. Is it Devibes or Devibus? Let me make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I gotta get that right. But the Raptors are bad. Nah, the Raptors are cooking. DC21, Hawks fan, coming in from the last stream. Apologies for what we did to your team last. Wow, a lot of Bucks fans out here in the chat. Madness. Milwaukee Bucks fans, as this game returns to action. How are you guys feeling about the Giannis rumors for the Toronto Raptors? What do you guys thinking out there on that front? Oh my God, that's a lot of Bucks fans. That's too much. Mark T, I see the Raps. Let's go. Okay, Mia, let's lock in. Okay, lock in possession here for the Toronto Raptors. We're getting some tunes. We're getting it going. All right, see Jamal Shed at the free throw line. Okay, we're here. Jamal Shed going to the free throw line. Folks, play your Jamal Shed. I don't care if you're a Bucks fan, Raptors fan. You got to respect Jamal Shed, future All-Star. But we rocking. Raptors not rebounding or having the right people shooting. That's what happens. So you have Colin Murray-Boyles out with injury. The team's already lacking depth out there in the front court. You have to figure out. But Giannis is off the court now for, I'd imagine, the rest of the quarter. You have to take advantage of this game when he is off the court. So lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening here. But Jamal Shed knocks down 2 free throws. Good stuff here for the Toronto Raptors. It's 21-17. Good double team out there up top. Got to get that rotation over there, RJ. Closeout. Kyle Kuzma afraid to take that above the break 3-point shot, but Cole Anthony is not. And he's been hot tonight, but misses that one there. Gets his own rebound after the long miss. Miles Turner above the break 3. Pump fake. Didn't end up shooting it. But Jamal Shed guarding Kyle Kuzma. Can't get blown by like that, folks. Open corner 3 for Green. He's not going to miss too many of those, folks. He's not going to miss too many of those. Defense, a little bit patchy here now at this point. 24-17 out there for the Milwaukee Bucks, folks. We need some runs rolling. Drive by Scotty Barnes, misses the lay around the basket. Shot's not going down. I'm confident this team's able to bounce it back. RJ Barrett currently guarding Kyle Kuzma with the fresh haircut, but Bobby Portis out there. Good defense by Scotty Barnes. Gets the steal from the Bobby Portis pass, who had a bolt. Kicks out to RJ. Folks, I'm playing the fire emoji already, even though he missed. Okay. But Mobo with the Mobo with the board. Jamal Shed, he's letting it fly. There's an air ball. It was an air ball for my guy, Jamal Shed. Air ball for my guy, Jamal Shed. I'm not liking the looks of this. We're playing some sad music here now. I don't like the looks of this offense here now. 17 points in 2025. 17 points out there the first quarter in 2025. We lock in to close out the possession. We got some sad music out there for the air ball. Jamal Shed's picking up full court. He is locked in. We're taking the sad music off. We get a steal. Sad music coming off. There we go. We're rolling. Raptors basketball. We got a steal. We're rocking and rolling here. But all right. So Raptors ball 24-27. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this game. We are back in action. Scotty Barnes the ball blown by Kyle Kuzma, but it's a foul. Blocking foul, it looks like. Kyle Kuzma's not going to be able to stay in front of Scotty Barnes. Let's lock in, folks. Let's lock in. All right. Now I played some sad music. We gotta get some motivating music. We gotta get something. We need something. This is a big possession for the Toronto Raptors here. You gotta score. Bobo with the ball above the break 3-point line. Handoff to RJ Barrett. Doesn't really use it. Cole Anthony's guarding RJ. That's barbecue chicken. Pick and roll coming with Mobo. Oh, right idea. Turnover. The lock-in music. We're keeping it on because the Bucks ended up turning over the basketball. Alrighty, folks. Mobo didn't roll there. RJ Barrett rolled the ball out of bounds. 24-17. Important possession. Get a few buckets. Cut this thing to 5 out there for this close. Jamal Shed being guarded by Kyle Kuzma. That is just an easy slash, but Kuzma stays in front. Disappointing there, but ball sticking a little bit. Little lob. Passes out to Mobo in the corner. 3 from Grady Dick. No shot there. The hype music, the sad music, it's not having an effect so far in this game. But Grady Dick currently guarding Cole Anthony. And close out there by RJ Barrett. Torian Prince in the corner. Another 3. Raptors down big to start. You hate to see it for this Raptors group. Offense has gone cold. And Jamal Shed drives. He's getting some good paint touches. And kick to... Oh, you got to knock that down, Grady Dick. He's not missing that. He's not missing that. The lid is off the rim. Raptors run inbound. Raptors run inbound. Lock it in. 8-point game. Closing the quarter. 14 seconds left. Cole Anthony being guarded by RJ Barrett out there at the top. Cole Anthony's back to the rim. Screen coming from Bobby Portis. A little pick and roll action here from the start. Mobo guarding Cole Anthony. Hands up. That man drive / ball pick. Quarter's over. Quarter's over. All right. Quarter's over, folks. The quarter is over. And it is 27-19 for not your Milwaukee Bucks. I mean, it feels like the chat is your Milwaukee Bucks here right now, which we are a little bit shook by. We've been taken over. We've been overtaken. Raptors fans, spam Raptors. If you are a Raptors fan right now, we got to get some love out here for our Toronto Raptors out here in the chat, because there are too many Bucks fans, even though I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys tuning in to the stream. Love for all you folks, even though I'm rooting for the Raptors. But let's see what box scores are looking at here after the first quarter so we can get a breakdown of what's going on in this game. So firstly, for the Milwaukee Bucks, the stats that are out there on the screen, you first have Giannis, who has been dominant out here to start. As you probably expect, he was dealing with a toe issue coming into this game, and that's not affecting him. Now, the toe sprain is not affecting Giannis Antetokounmpo. I'm not sure if his feet are messed up like LeBron, but 12 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist out there for Giannis. 4-4 shooting from the field. Is just attacking the rim, getting boards. It's not a great sight. Not a great sight. But on top of it, you got a couple threes. Cole Anthony had a nice little stretch there. But really, Giannis leading the way out there for the Milwaukee Bucks. So good. So I respect where credit is due. Good first quarter for the Milwaukee Bucks. But what's going on the Toronto Raptors side? Well, the story of the start of this game for the Toronto Raptors is a lack of scoring. A lack of scoring here, leading to easy chances out there for the Bucks. What's going on? I'll make this bigger so you guys can see. Brandon Ingram, only 4 points, 1 of 3. RJ Barrett, 3 points, 1 of 2. Needs the ball a little bit more. Manuel quickly, he's taking 6 shots, 4 points, needs to knock down his threes. Off the bench, you got a couple of buckets there for Jamal Shed. Grady Dick hit that close mid-range jumper, but not a lot going down. The Raptors are shooting, 16% from the three-point line, 33% from the field. Not going to cut it against the Milwaukee Bucks here on this big, big night out there for this team. What is the chat saying? How are people feeling about this game? And folks, reminder, we are on that goal. Even if you're a Bucks fan, it would mean the world to me to hit that subscribe button so you can keep up to date with everything going on Raptors world. We're a rival and stuff. You got to hit that subscribe button for to Raptors Digest. We're very, very close to 39,000 subscribers. But LeBron the GOAT saying oil up. My name is not Santi Zap. I am not oiling up here on this stream. But we rolling. But just Kawhi finds Bin Dang. What's happening? IQ can't make a shot. Kevin, he's got to be able to knock down those 3-point shots if we are going to be competitive this year. But good sight to see right now. Giannis still on the bench. The Raptors have an opportunity to go on a run here now to start the quarter. We are back in action. Jamal Shed picking up Cole Anthony full court. A little switch to Mobo. Fade away for Cole Anthony. Man, he is hot right now. He is hot for this Milwaukee Bucks team. 29-19. The Raptors look a little bit disjointed here. The offense was on a string yesterday. Things were moving, things were rolling, but tonight looking a little bit more tough. Nice pass by Jamal Shed. Entry, Mobo, you got to score that. You got a lane on Taurean Prince. It is messy. Good job, Jamal Shed. This is why we are Shed heads out here on the channel. Nice pass to RJ Barrett in the lane. Let's go, folks. I need an emoji. I need something. We got like spike animation and stuff. Jamal Shed is our guy. We stand with Jamal Shed. Let's go. And we got bots out here in the chat. You are gone. You are spammed. You are gone. But who is that? Ryan Rollins? Looks like it. I'd be mixing up some of these guys on the deep Bucks bench. But Jamal Shed passed to Scotty Barnes out there in the lane. Good drive, and the foul. Let's go. Toronto Raptors down, not 29-21, but the momentum is swinging. There's a swing happening out there on the court right now, and it is in favor of the Toronto Raptors. That is what we are rolling with here tonight. Jamal Shed talking to Darko Rajakovic. Darko, you know what he's whispering to him? Folks, you know what he's whispering to him? The S word. The S word is being whispered to Jamal Shed. Is it the S for Shed? No. It is for superstar. Folks. spam that shed, that house emoji out there, spam that house emoji, because we are building sheds out here in Toronto. I say it with the T when I say it slow. Don't get mad at me. I'm from Newfoundland. I got a different accent, but we ride. 289 people in here. I appreciate every single one of you tuning into this stream. Again, on that road to 39,000 subscribers, so make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you want all the updates. And stay tuned for this stream, folks, because we are going to be covering the World Series in this stream as well. I got my Barger jersey on, ready to rock. But the Toronto Raptors are the focus, are the option right now, and the Raptors are down by just 6 points now. That's what we like to see. Jakob back in the game. Dealt with some foul trouble early, but he is back. We got some rim protection. This team is always cooked without Jakob but deflection, and it is Milwaukee Bucks ball. Good defense there by the Toronto Raptors. So that is what's happening. And yes, only God can stop Giannis from being a Toronto Raptor in 2026. That is what we are rolling with here now at this point. I'm just joking, but we have Giannis at home with Scotty Barnes. But bad defensive possession there. A nice curl cut by Gary Trent Jr., and it led to an open bucket. Good play drawn up by Doc Rivers. But who has the ball here now? Scotty Barnes has the ball at the top of the, basically at the logo here now. Raptors run a little set. Pick and roll with Emmanuel quickly or pick and pop. Got Kuzma on the switch. Scotty, you gotta abuse Kuz. Abuse the Kuz, and it didn't happen. Kuzma did a good job playing defense there. But Cole Anthony with the drive, kicks it out to Bobby Portis, lets it fly from three. Man, Cole Anthony's having himself a game, creating a lot of shots out there for his teammates. But RJ Barrett has the basketball. Don't let him get going. A little blow by there for RJ. Spin left hand. You got to guard that left, Gary. You got to guard that left. I used to back your defense for a very, very long time. But RJ Barrett's picking you apart here. But Cole Anthony driving in on great defense, Grady. Great defense. Deflection. But Cole Anthony drove in on Jakob and Grady Dick got the deflection on the kick out. And shout out the 300 people in here. Get a little like spike going. Like spike for you folks. Like spike for you folks. This is a rockin' stream. Rockin' stream out here now at this point. But Scotty Barnes guarding Cole Anthony here now at this point. Cole Anthony with a step back, and he has been hot tonight. That is a heat check going against one of the best defenders in the entire NBA, and Scotty Barnes. But RJ Barrett slashing the lane. Nice pass to Jakob. Kick out to Grady Dick. Doesn't let it fly, but, a little spin. The Raptors are getting these spin shots out there in the key. Missed that one, but getting a lot of paint touches and then shots out there in that mid-range area. But lots of stuff rolling. RJ Barrett guarding Gary Trent Jr. at the top. Another great sort of, it's not really deflection, but kick and stuff. RJ Barrett slashing the lane on Bobby Portis right to the rim. You are not stopping that left hand. You are not stopping that left hand. RJ in his left, he is scoring. That's just what's going to happen, folks. It's just what's going to happen. But IQ currently guarding Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony trying to get the switch on Pirtle. But foul out there on Emmanuel quickly. But this is, folks, this is a game. This is a fast game, intense and stuff. The Bucks are impressing me, I will say. The Milwaukee Bucks, I was disrespecting the Bucks. I can't lie. I've been disrespecting this team. I didn't see the vision out there with the depth on this roster, but there are some the role players around Giannis are playing pretty good at least tonight. So that's what's happening. But RJ's a beast in the paint. That is without a doubt D Frizz. Him attacking with the left hand, man, is unstoppable. But the Raptors make a couple subs. Jameson Bell now in the game for RJ Barrett just as we're gassing him up. I think it's a bold strategy to take out RJ Barrett while he is our offense right now. But let's see. I trust Darko Rajokovic. Brandon currently on Cole Anthony. And just blown by. Absolutely blown by. And then a nice back cut there by Kuzma. We are getting picked apart by Cole Anthony. Lock in, folks. Lock in. Lock in, Toronto. We need to lock in out here at this point. But IQ is the basketball at the top. Pick and roll with Brandon Ingram. Nice pass. Nice drive. Man, B.I. is so smooth, man. That dude is just aesthetically pleasing to watch out there on the basketball court. But close out there for Grady Dick. Torian Prince in the corner. You can't leave corner threes open, folks. Whatever scheme you're running, don't let those open. And, man, that was a swat there by Bobby Portis. Emmanuel quickly is going to the free throw line. Lots of stuff. Fast-paced. So if there's one thing to describe this game right now, it is fast-paced. Fast-paced there for this game. I don't know what the time is, but we're going close to here. But who's impressed you most so far for the Toronto Raptors in this game? For the Bucks, it's definitely been Giannis, but who's impressed you most? If you're a Bucks fan, a Raptors fan, spam their name out there in the chat right now. Spam their name. Who's impressed you most out there so far in this game? And appreciate everyone that's out there subbing. We're 25 subscribers away from 39,000. Appreciate every single one of you that's supporting or hate watching this Raptors live stream here now at this point. But a new Gen Z is saying Bucks gotta win. Nah, the Bucks do not gotta win because tonight is the night of Toronto. The Raptors are winning. The Blue Jays are going to be winning. It is going to be a big night out here for Toronto sports, folks. We love it. We love it here tonight. But IQ hitting the front of the rim. I was roasting Giannis or hitting the front of the rim, and then we're doing it ourselves. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. But IQ, Cole Anthony going too fast for his own good. Turns over the basketball. Raptors coming back. Grady Dick says, I'm just letting it fly from three. Forget going to the lane out there in transition. I'm just letting it fly, and he sold it. But that is what it is. Gary Trent Jr. says, I have the same strategy. Hits the front of the rim. It is what it is. The Raptors are coming back. B.I. has the same strategy, and it rolls around the rim. It doesn't go in, but IQ gets the board. This game is nuts here right now, but the Raptors are back rolling here. This game is crazy. Spam the flame emojis out there in the chat because this game is heating up. Heating up. The Raptors are on a run. The Raptors are on a run. The Raptors are on a run. We are hiding this user from the channel. Hiding this user from the channel. And then B.I. knocks down the three. The Raptors are rolling here. The Raptors are rolling. The Raptors are rolling. I see all the Bucks fans out there in the chat. I see you all. You don't know what's coming for this Toronto Raptors team this season. You don't know what's coming for this Toronto Raptors team this season. We are nasty. The Toronto Raptors, like the Toronto Blue Jays, are an absolute wagon. As George O is saying, the Raptors are back. The Raptors are back, folks. You know, the Blue Jays, no one expected nothing for the Toronto Blue Jays out there coming into this season. No one expected anything from this team. You know, Milwaukee Bucks, folks, no one expected anything from the Brewers. I respect the Milwaukee Brewers. That is one thing I'll say. I was rooting for you guys against the Dodgers, but no one expected anything from the Raptors. And you know what's going to happen, folks? You know what's going to happen? The Raptors are a wagon. They are going to be too good. And I got the wrong score up because the Toronto Raptors are actually the team that's leading. It is 33-35 for this Toronto Raptors team. Folks, spam W out there in the chat right now. If you are feeling good about this Toronto Raptors team, let's go. PA, I love your energy. I love this. And George O saying I was a Bucks fan. I just switched. Join the bandwagon, folks. Join the bandwagons. Let's go. Let's go. You know, this team is rocking and rolling here now at this point. But this is a Greek freak show, the GOAT. I do love Giannis. That's why I've been pushing propaganda for him to come to the Toronto Raptors. I'll get this toots off. We keep the toots rolled, the energy hoeing, but we get going. And yes, the box score was off. I hope I fixed it there. But let's go. Ingram is eating too. You love to see it. You love to see it. The Toronto Raptors are going right now. Throw a little like spike in here, folks. A little like spike for this Toronto Raptors team who's on a roll, who's on a little roll here tonight. But it is looking good. It is looking good for this Toronto Raptors team. Spam the name. I didn't see it earlier. Who has impressed you most so far in this game? Could it be Brandon Ingram, who already has 9 points out there in this one? We talked about the first quarter. Things were looking messy. Things were looking a little bit shaky. Things were looking a little bit ugly. And you know what happened? The Raptors offense turned on. You know, the first game 1 against the Atlanta Hawks, the offense was fluid. We saw a lot of cuts. We saw a lot of stuff happen. You know what happens to that? Jakob Poeltl in the paint is a big reason that why this your Raptors team is so his effectiveness out there around that mid-post area, get the ball, be able to pass, cut. He dealt with foul trouble out there the first. This team is really in a tough position where they don't have Jakob Poeltl out there in the mix. But it's, this game is back in action. And I appreciate all the subs we are getting out here on the stream, folks. I keep saying it. We are on the road to 39,000 subscribers. That is the mission. That is the goal. That is the target for our channel. Raptors' goal is to win this game. Blue Jays' goal is to win their game. But our goal is to hit 39,000 subscribers, so I appreciate everyone that's helping us on that journey, on that road, on that ride. But let's go, let's go. D-Frizz says, what the heck are you wearing? That sure doesn't look like a Raps jersey or Jays jersey. Let me. You can't see the Blue Jays. You can't see the Blue Jays. You can't see the Berger on my back, baby. The Berger on my back. Even though he's not probably going to be in the lineup tonight. That is what it is. We rock and roll. We rep. The studio's blue today for the Blue Jays because this is a World Series game, even though this game is very important for the Toronto Raptors. But Kyle Kuzma coming back with the left. Ooh, interesting take there for Kyle Kuzma, but he came back with the left. Emmanuel quickly coming back to the court. We are back in action, folks. 7 minutes left in the second quarter. But a nice pass from Ochai Agbaji to Brandon Ingram underneath the rim. You know Brandon Ingram is getting that bucket out there with just Kyle Kuzma in the lane. You ain't Victor Wembanyama, baby. You ain't Victor Wembanyama. Brandon Ingram is scoring that in the paint on you, but Giannis is back in the game. That is something that does help the Milwaukee Bucks. When Giannis is in the game, it does help that team. That is one thing to bring up. But Giannis picks up his dribble, thank goodness. But setting a pick and roll with Cole Anthony, who makes a nice pass. It feels like the entire team is just worried about Giannis. And Gary Trent Jr. with the dribble pull. Bad day to be the front of the rim, Gary. Let's go. Nice pass, Emmanuel quickly. And the jam by Ochai Agbaji. Let's go. 4-point lead for the Toronto Raptors. It is 39-35. Great stuff there. Great playing. Great kick ahead for Emmanuel quickly. Getting those assist numbers up. That is what we like to see. You know, Raptors are rocking and rolling here now at this point. Put the flames emojis on, guys. This team is hot. We were cold out there to start this game. People were nervous. I know Raptors fans are fickle after 2 years of trying to tank, but it's rolling here. It's rolling here. But, kick out to Miles Turner, who pump fakes out there in the corner. Nice drive, but Jakob Poeltl's getting that stop. Great defense by this team. Ochai contesting that put-back lay. Emmanuel quickly looking confident with the drive, looking confident with the floater, hitting that front of the rim, guys. It's both teams right now, front of the rim. This is that's what we're dealing with. Okay, Jakob Poeltl guarding Giannis. That seems to be the primary matchup here in most of the possessions I've seen. 13. Ryan Rollins misses the three. Brandon Ingram driving to the court. Oh, you know Jamison Battle. I'm already putting the fire emoji on. You know the button didn't work. Jamison Battle was knocking down that three as soon as it left his hands. Milwaukee Bucks fans in the chat, let me introduce you to Jamison Battle, the league's next best three-point shooter. Jamison Battle, let's go. Let's go, folks. We are rocking and rolling here tonight. The Raptors up by 7. Out there, and Giannis drives, gets the free throw line. We don't care, because you know why? Brandon Ingram, he knew. He said, why take a layup when I can get an open three from Mr. Automatic, the battleship, Jamison Battle, from behind the three-point line. You love to see it. You love to see it, folks. You love to see this. This team is fun. Folks, I gotta say it. This team is a wagon, baby. This team is a wagon, and let's go. We have our first Super Chat of the night at BTS Dance Studio. Super Chat, $1. No comment. But I appreciate you, BTS Dance Studio, super chatting the $1. We watch Giannis shoot at the free throw line there, and he does knock it down. There. Giannis with the free throw. Do I curse him again? Do I jinx him? A bad day to be the front of the rim. Do I make those comments? He knocked down it twice when he knocked it down there. But 42-36, Jakob Poeltl getting subbed out of this game. This has me concerned. Jakob Poeltl out of the game, Giannis in the game. Jakob Poeltl, most talented, probably not on the Raptors, but one of certainly the most important given how thin we are out there on the front line. But 36-42 out there for your Toronto Raptors. We rock and roll, and Giannis misses. That's what we like to see, folks. That's what we like to see. But Jamison Battle gives it away. Just a mental lapse there. But we get it back. That's what we do. We make a mistake, we come back. And a kick. Give it to IQ. Okay, no, AJ Green's coming back, hustling on defense. Respect for coming back out there on the defensive end. But BI run a pick and roll out there with Emmanuel quickly. Ochai Agbaji kicks it to Brandon Ingram, who has the ball at the top of the three-point line, sweeping through, driving the lane. A little step back. That guy is too smooth, but he did miss that. Elbow free throw line jump shot. But two guys out there on Giannis right now. It's a double team. The ball gets knocked out of bounds, and that's a turnover, folks. That's a turnover, folks. Let's get some hype. Let's get some hype out here and here. Let's get some hype. Let's get the chants going. Brandon Ingram kicks it out to Ochai Agbaji. He drives the lane, left hand, and the foul. He didn't make the shot. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. I'm not a usual commentator, but Raptors up 42-36. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in this quarter. I got an opportunity to fix this time, but that's what we are rocking and rolling with here now. Ochai Agbaji at the free throw line, and Chusky saying, just like I appreciate you, I apologize if I'm messing up your name, but we rockin'. Yugi Space is saying I love the energy. Gotta love the energy. So Raptors, this Raptors team is a wagon this season, folks. We gotta love the energy with what is going on here now. But Ben, you crushing Pints, or are you naturally like this? I'm naturally like this. I might be crushing Pints after this Blue Jays game. Might have to hit George Street out there in Newfoundland. I got a big watch party coming for the Toronto Blue Jays tonight. It is going to be an absolute, it's going to be a wagon, folks. It's going to be a crazy day for Toronto sports, but no Pints just yet. I'd get too carried away out there on the stream. Wouldn't trust myself with a few mugs of Shamrock City Pints out there for me. But we roll it. Ochai Baji guarding Ryan Rollins out there on the wing. Lots of defense. The defense of the Toronto Raptors has looked very, very good this second quarter. Sagging on Gary, can't let him have those middies. We've seen that very often out there in a Raptors uniform. Can't let Gary get to a spot. 43-38. Scotty Barnes driving in on Giannis. Man, Scotty Barnes has no fear right now. He is going straight to the basket. Right hand, left side. It doesn't matter. Looking like LeBron hitting game winners on us in the playoffs. Let's go. Sandro guarding the paint, and this is a fast-paced game, man. There is no time. Giannis, good steal. Good steal. I can't hate it. I can't hate it. Good steal by Giannis there. That guy's good at basketball. But Scotty says, I'm not afraid of you, Giannis. Bounce off. Man, Scotty just made Giannis look like a child. Bouncing off him like a little kid. Playing in the playground. Let's go, Scotty Barnes. He says, you get a good steal. You be aggressive with me. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I come back and I make stuff happen. Because I am Scotty Barnes, the face of the league. Let's go. Sandro, good close out there on Miles Turner, who's trying to take a weird step back. So Giannis says, you bully me. I'm trying to bully you back. And that's a foul on Scotty Barnes. Even though it did look like it was a jump ball. But, I'll give the ref the benefit of the doubt. There. But that's, we rocking and rolling. Here. This team is rocking here now. But, man, Giannis bounced it off Scotty Barnes like a little kid out there playing. Oh, Scotty flexed on him. That's why Giannis wanted it back. Man, he tried it, but Scotty didn't. I guess he did fall down, but it is what it is. I'm loving the fight. I'm loving the battle. Will Giannis be able to knock down this free throw? That's the question, folks. That is the question here right now. And he did knock down that. But, folks, hit the like button on the stream. If you want Giannis to miss this next free throw. And if you want him to make it, hit the like button too, because I'd appreciate it. Mean the world to me if you hit that like button. We're also 17 subscribers away from a big milestone out here on the channel, 39,000 subscribers. So I appreciate all you folks that tuned into this game already. I mean, it is a fast-paced game right now between the Milwaukee Bucks and the Raptors. And all of you that liked, you made that happen. Giannis ended up missing the free throw there. Scotty Barnes drive, and Gary knew Scotty was going to be a bit out of control. And it's just you play with a guy for a couple seasons, you learn the mannerisms, you learn all that stuff, and Gary Trent Jr. got the best of Scotty Barnes there. Shout out to Gary Trent Jr. But timeout is called. This game has been fast, and that's what we love to see. How are we looking? How's this team looking? How are the Bucks looking? We shall take a look here right now. We'll start with my Toronto Raptors. I know there's a bunch of Bucks fans in here. I'll cover your stats as well. Don't you worry. But Brandon Ingram, 11 points, 4 of 8 shooting from the field. The thing that has impressed me most about Brandon Ingram so far with the Toronto Raptors is his ability to get paint touches, his ability to get in around the basket, ability to get in around the key and just make things happen. So, whether he misses, whether he scores, whether it's whatever, he has been very effective at doing that for the Raptors. RJ Barrett, one thing that has to be brought up, has to be discussed. RJ Barrett, the one thing, Bucks fans, you should know this as well. And we are getting all of these bots out here right now. I almost added him as a moderator. But one thing that Bucks fans, Raptors fans need to know. In this offseason, I've covered it out here on the channel, Bobby Webster was saying a ton about RJ Barrett, of course, had the basketball in his hands a ton last season. But what do we need? What do we need from him this season is efficiency, because Scotty's getting touches, Ingram's getting touches, IQ is getting touches, Grady Dick's getting touches, Jacoby Walter's getting touches. Whoever's out there on the court is going to be getting touches. The Raptors aren't going to be tanking, trying to get injured and all that stuff. So the Raptors needed RJ Barrett to be more efficient. The dude was absolutely the pinnacle of efficiency in game one, and tonight is 4 of 5, 1 of 2 from the three-point line, has 9 points, and has barely touched the basketball. Like, he's aggressive on defense. Everyone that, Bucks fans included, I'm adding you guys out here as well, but I have been a proponent. I have been calling this all summer, all off season. There's been so many rumors. There's been so much of everything about trading RJ Barrett. I do not want to see that happen. I've started a movement. Keep RJ Barrett. Keep him on this roster because it is sickening the number of trade rumors that he has been in. It is sickening. It's sick to it makes me sick to my stomach. This guy's too good. He's too efficient. I just love this man. Put some respect on this guy's name. Whether you're a Bucks fan, Raptors fan, just respect the guy who comes in every day, works hard, comes in, is intense, and just loves playing with the Toronto Raptors. The game is about to return. I'll give the Bucks box score. Giannis is just absolutely cooking us here now at this point. But the Raptors, I think, otherwise are doing a very, very good job out there in the defense. I think, you got to live with Giannis scoring a bunch of points. But he has 16 and 7. Giannis had a big game against the Washington Wizards the other day as well. So it is crazy right now. Cole Anthony's also having himself a game. So good sneaky pickup. Good sneaky pickup there from the Orlando Magic. But Raptors are rocking right now. It is 3:13 left in the quarter, left in the half. And we got a lot of stuff going. So let's lock back in because this game is getting back out there in the mix. So Gary Trent Jr. has the ball at the top, around the logo. Ryan Rollins driving in out there on Jakob. That's a great take. It's a good take. Respect to Ryan Rollins, underrated player out there in the NBA. But let's go. So 47-43. And we're still 2 minutes left out there. 2 minutes, 51 seconds left in the half. Run a pick and roll with Jakob Poeltl. Kicks it down the lane. Jakob Poeltl, nice drive. Right hand. Woo! Right there for Jakob Poeltl. 2 points to your Toronto Raptors. Well, I hope it's your Toronto Raptors. Spam Raptors in the chat if you are rooting for the Toronto Raptors out here in this game. We need a big defensive possession here. Let's get the defensive chance going. Folks. That's just a horrible. I play the defensive chance to give it an open 3 to Ryan Rollins. You hate to see it. But 49-46. Scotty Barnes has the ball. AJ Green's guarding him. You got to score there, brother. Oh, nice pass to Jakob Poeltl. Great pump fake. And Poeltl once again looking smooth out there in the lane. What, 451 points to the Raptors? 51-46 for the Toronto Raptors. 2 minutes left to go in this game, and there is a lot of stuff happening. Out here in this one. Close out from Jakob Poeltl. Missed 3 by the Milwaukee Bucks by Green, and RJ Barrett driving the lane. Get him in on his left hand. Tries to pass it off. Hopefully he was tipped out by the Bucks. We shall see. Toronto Raptors basketball. Good drive there by RJ Barrett, and lots of stuff happening. Folks, we got 412 people out here in the chat. I appreciate every single one of you watching this game because this is the Raptors are a wagon right now. Join the wagon. We're 11 subscribers away from 39,000 subscribers. That is crazy, folks. Major milestone for the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you want to stay up to date with everything that's going on with this team. But Brandon Ingram, step back over Green, letting it fly from the midi. I don't care if he makes or if he misses. He made that one, but that man is too smooth. Brandon Ingram, be smooth. He is too smooth. Guarding AJ Green right now. Man, I love that acquisition of Brandon Ingram, man. I love it. Close out by Green. It's tough because you got to double Giannis. He has in the post, and he makes a great kick out to Green. If Green's able to knock those down, the Bucks are able to knock down those shots. They're going to be good. They're going to be good. The question is, can they knock down those shots consistently? But Green guarding Ingram again, you just can't. You can't do that. That's silly. Foul, right? You got like Doc Rivers, man. Doc Rivers. You got to figure something out. If you're AJ Green out here guarding Brandon Ingram out there in that mid post, you got to figure something out. You got to adjust your schemes. You got to make some adjustments. You got to turn things around because BI is just going to cook that game in, game out. He's just going to cook that game in, game out. We love to see it. We love to see it out here for the Toronto Raptors. But free throw hit by Brandon Ingram. He's made the first one. Bro, Doc Rivers, they got him screaming at people. Tell him. He heard me talk. Doc has my stream in his ear. He's like, yeah, Ben just said take Green off of Ingram, and then he did it. Sorry, I'm giving the scoop. Ingram misses the second, but the Raptors almost get the offensive rebound. Looks like it's loose ball foul on Miles Turner. The Raptors getting the ball back. Let's go. Alrighty, folks. They cannot guard our players. Too many choices. You love to see it. But is Jakob Poeltl playing? Yes, he is. Playing really well, actually. But no way, no more Bucks. It looks like we got more Raptors fans out here in the chat. Spam the team. Spam the team that you are supporting out here in the chat as my camera disappears. You can still hear me. It'll come back. But spam in the chat right now what team you are rooting for out here in this game. I want to know who you are rooting for out here in this game. But I want to see it. I want to know who you guys are rooting for out here in this game because there's lots of stuff happening. But Jakob Poeltl out there at the free throw line, 54-49, and he misses the free throw as well. So there's a minute 10 left in this game. This game is going fast, man. Both teams are going fast. Not a lot of calls, and I think the league said, "Hey, get this game over before the Blue Jays happen," because Ben Rogers got to stream that game as well. But it's your rent is riding on the Raptors. That's crazy. Jacob misses 2 free throws. Oh, and a jump ball coming. Jump ball. Let's go. The Raptors, see, they make mistakes. They might miss free throws. They might do some random things, but. They might do some random things. They always come back. They end up making the right plays, making the right decisions, making the right stuff happen. So that is what we like to see. But we got a jump ball. We got a jump ball out here right now between Giannis Antetokounmpo and Jakob Poeltl. Who will win? The center, Jakob Poeltl, or the Greek freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo? Let me know in the chat who's going to win this jump ball. Who will win it? I'm believing Jakob Poeltl with the mask. He's going to scare Giannis. I'm believing it. Let's go. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, Giannis won. That's a bad take by me. That's why I don't sports gamble. That's why I don't do it, because I make stupid choices like that. But IQ is guarding Ryan Rollins here now at the top of the key, and he's driving in, and great pass out there to Gary Trent Jr. That is mad. We got this happening. We got our first folks for the watch party. What's happening, Paul? It's 54-52 out there for the Toronto Raptors. We are rocking and rolling here now at this point. But this is a fast-paced game. The Raptors driving up the lane. Bobby Portis guarding Emmanuel quickly here now as I put in this score. But a little drive pass, drive in the lane, pump fake, kick out to BI. Oh, that's Buddy. Yeah, it's a good try. It's a good shot. Man, Giannis is really good at boxing out. It's tough to box out Big Yak down there in the paint. 24 seconds left out there in the first half. And there's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening out here in this game. My camera's freezing. My camera's going. But Scotty Barnes guarding Ryan Rollins here now at the start of this section. But guard him there. 9 seconds left in the half. 7. Good defense. Good defense. Close out there. Gary Trent Jr. Front of the rim. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Letting it fly for 3. A little floater from the 3-point line. That is what's happening here. But the camera's back. The team is back. And the Toronto Raptors are up right now, 54-52 against the Milwaukee Bucks. Guys, this was an insane, absolutely insane first half. I want you to comment one word right now out there in the chat. What is the one word you would describe that first half for both teams, just in general, for the Toronto Raptors, the Milwaukee Bucks, whatever team you are rooting for? I want one word out there in the chat. Spam it. How you are feeling about this first half out there in this game. One word for me, I'm saying fast. That game was fast. The Bucks play fast. We know Darko Rajakovic getting those guys doing some cardio out there in the offseason. They're playing fast as well. But this is what we're rolling with. But let's break it down. Let's take a look at the box scores. Let's take a look at what's happening out there in this game. But we're rolling. All right. So we have this stuff going. You guys can talk as well. We got this going. All right, so first half. The watch party for the Blue Jays is coming as well. Just a note for everyone in here as well. During halftime, because people might be leaving, people might be popping in and out, coming in throughout the night. Appreciate every single one of you doing whatever the heck you're looking for. But we will be live watch along in the Blue Jays tonight as well. It is the World Series, and I know I'm not a Blue Jays channel. I know we have Blue Jays Digest. If you want the best Blue Jays coverage, way better than me. But if you want Blue Jays coverage, Blue Jays Digest. Nick Goss will be here tonight as well, watching the game out here in my basement, but in the studio. But we will be covering the Blue Jays out here tonight. But we got a lot of stuff. But before we break down the box score, I got it pulled up here so you guys can read it as I'm talking. But for the Bucks here, words described by you folks here in the chat: exciting, hustle, Giannis getting foul calls, Ned, Kamiya. I need to know what Ned means. Snowballing. Let's go. I used to have a snow emoji, but I got the fire emoji out here now at this point. Refs. Ricky Frink is saying refs. Yep. LA winning tonight. Just the black man. No, if I said that fast, that's your username. But the Jays are winning tonight. Let's go. I got the Barger jersey. I got all this stuff rocking. We can't be putting Dodgers praise out there in the air right now. But let's talk about this game. Let's talk about what's happening, because one of the big storylines from this first half is Giannis Antetokounmpo, because this man looked very, very good out there in the first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. Very strong game, very strong performance out there for Giannis, but he played well. Gary Trent Jr. 7 points, knocked down some shots, missed a lot of his threes, hit the front of the rim, a lot of those dribble pull-up shots. But Cole Anthony, very good performance out there for the Bucks. So the Bucks, I people have been watching my streams, watching my videos and stuff. You know I've been disrespecting the Milwaukee Bucks a little bit here now to start off this season, but it's they've impressed me. They've impressed me this first half, and of course it's a close game out there going into the third quarter. But what are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? We want to look at the Toronto Raptors. We want to look at the Raptors stats, see what is happening out there in this game. So how are the Toronto Raptors looking? There are a lot of guys playing very, very well. Let's take a look. So firstly, we have Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram out there in this one, just dominant. Getting, if they got a weaker defender out there on Brandon Ingram, he is just picking them apart, whether it's slashing around the basket, scoring the midi, took a very quick shot at three as well. Brandon Ingram is looking confident out there on this squad. So, good stuff there for BI. You got RJ Barrett as well. 14 points, 3 rebounds for Brandon Ingram, 5 of 10 shooting from the field, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Great stuff. RJ Barrett has only taken 5 shots in this game, and just like game 1, has been remarkably efficient, has been very, very effective out there scoring in all areas of the court, and, in this game had 9 points so far, 1 rebound, 1 steal. I think he could use the ball in his hands a little bit more. So he's been great. Scotty Barnes has missed a few of his shots, but I like the confidence he's playing with. He's attacking Giannis with zero fear. He's taking a lot of shots around the basket, and that's what you want to see from Scotty Barnes. He had 8 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists out there in this game. And IQ missing his threes once again, missing his long-range jump shots, but the one thing about Emmanuel Quickley that has impressed me so far this season, and I will agree with people. Like, IQ has to knock down his 3-point shots in order to be effective for this team. In order for the Raptors to be their best selves. In order for the Raptors to be best at, as best as they possibly can, IQ needs to knock down shots. If he's not knocking down shots, then the Raptors are going to be fairly cooked. Like, it's just not going to be what's happening. So, what the Toronto Raptors need from IQ is to knock down his shots. However, so I'm appeasing all the IQ haters out there. He's doing everything else really well. He's playing defense at a high level. He's facilitating out there the court. They're talking about him on TSN here now on the screen as well. But has 6 rebounds, 2 steals out there in this game. And is a guy that just is picking up the pace for this team. He's running the point guard spot. Of course, I would give some praise out there to Jamal Shed. But outside of Jamal Shed, Emmanuel Quickley is the guy that is the floor general for this group and keeps people in line. So, yes, knock down your shots. The team is going to be unstoppable if you're knocking down your shots. But basically from there, it's looking good. So, Jakob Poeltl also dealt with some foul trouble early in this game. Didn't play a lot out there in the first quarter, but had 4 points, 2 really nice right-handed scoops around the basket. That is what we like to see. Big Yak, the most impactful player on this team. And I brought it up. Without Jakob Poeltl in the lineup, the Bucks went on a run. That happened at the end of the second quarter. It happened for a big stretch in the first. You need Jakob Poeltl on the court, or we need to trade or acquire or sign some sort of center. So, lots of stuff happening. Off the bench with the Toronto Raptors. I'm calling it again, man. It's going to be tough to keep this man down. Give this man more minutes. Jamal Shed, the Shedheads, we got a fan club here. We got a fan club here out there in the chat, out there what's rocking. But Jamal Shed, 4 points in this game, 2 assists, 1 steal. But his impact, I can't believe he only played 5 minutes in this game because his impact was felt. I wouldn't mind them running a lineup of Jamal Shed and Emmanuel Quickley, especially to get IQ's just jump shot going. Let him play off the ball, take off some of these other possessions, and then let Jamal Shed just get you some easy buckets because that's what he's doing for this entire group. So shout out to Jamal Shed, man. I love that man's game. Jamison Battle, 3 points. Took a really nice transition 3 in only 4 minutes. 2 rebounds, 1 steal. What has impressed me most from Jamison Battle in this game is his defensive presence. He's actually having an impact on that end of the floor, and that is what we're rolling with. That is what we are happy with here now at this point. So that is some good stuff there for the Toronto Raptors. And for the rest of the group, Ochai Agbaji had a nice defensive stand there for a couple minutes. Gray Dick hasn't been knocking down his shots like he was in Game 1 of this season, but 1 of 5, knocked down a close, 10-foot jump shot or whatever it was. And I think he's hustling on the defensive end as well. Has 1 steal. So that is what we're looking at. That is what we're looking at for the Toronto Raptors in this first half. Again, this game is very, very important for this group. Very, very important for this group for one major reason. The schedule is going to be tough. We have a tough schedule to start off this season. The Raptors face off against Dallas next. People were throwing Dallas under the bus, saying that they're not very good. I think Dallas is fairly competitive with a healthy AD and healthy Cooper Flagg and all those guys. But looking at this list here right now, looking at this list that's over here, folks, are you excited? are you excited for which game are you most excited for over the coming days? What game are you most excited for? Is it the Victor Wembanyama matchup out there on this Monday? Is it the Houston Rockets out there on the 29th? Is it a little Cleveland Cavaliers, revenge of the Toronto? Who are you most excited to see the Toronto Raptors face up against over the next couple of weeks? Let me know in the comment section down below. We will be live for most of these games. Again, the Raptors are in a tough spot right now because they're competing with the Blue Jays, and that game is going on my TV out there at this point. I'll have the Raptors stream as well up on my TSN app. That's what I need to log into now as we are rocking and rolling there. But the Raptors going into I gotta get this quarter right. Going into the second half are up by 2 points. Leave your predictions down below. Who do you think is going to win this game? Who do you think is going to win this game? Let me know in the comment section down below. But the Toronto Raptors, they are a fun team to watch. Win, lose, draw, whatever's going to be happening, this team plays fast, folks. This team plays fast. This team is exciting. And it is very much like the team that we are also going to be watching tonight, the Toronto Blue Jays, because, I've said it, folks. I see a lot of people dropping off. I know exactly why. The Jays are in the World Series right now, and it's going to be tough to compete out there with the Toronto Blue Jays in the World Series for eyeballs, for attention and stuff. So we're covered at both. We're covered at both. But Giannis coming for Q3, nah. That's not what we like to see. But one thing we are coming for out there on the channel tonight is 39,000 subscribers. That is what we are looking for out there on the channel in this channel, because it's a huge milestone. We are 7 subscribers away. So folks, if you are a Bucks fan, a Raptors fan, probably a Raptors fan, it makes more sense to subscribe to the channel. But regardless, hit that subscribe button because it means the world to me. If we could hit that milestone tonight, that would be a huge honor. And game 1 of the World Series. That's what we would want to see here now at this point. But we got a lot of stuff rolling. So I gotta log into this app so I can watch the game on my phone while the Blue Jays end up rocking and rolling. But folks, predictions down below. Spam Raptors or spam Bucks, depending on who you want to see win. Spam Raptors or spam Bucks. Right now, out there in the chat. Just a black man, I appreciate you. I will sub now, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone that's subbing because we appreciate everyone that's tuning in. Raptors fans, Bucks fans, whatever it is. But just know you're getting some biased Raptors content. And I've been not hating on the Milwaukee Bucks, but I've been disrespecting you folks for a little long time. But that's just how it goes. It comes with the territory. But I'm gonna have to tape the Raps at 1 a.m. and watch the Jays now. Yeah, D-Frizz, I'm turning on the Jays as well. That's what's unfortunately happening here now, because it's not unfortunately because we are in the World Series. It's never unfortunate when my second favorite team is in the World Series. The Raptors are my favorite team. The Jays are my second. That's how it is. But we eat dare over here. We're going to be eating good. We are going to be eating good here tonight. Eating the dare. We're going to be eating the Dodgers. That's what's happening. But okay. We eat dare over here. Raptors. I've seen a lot of Raptors, and people are feeling good. So let me get this rolling. Okay, my setup. How do you like the new stream setup, folks? W or L? I'm modifying it. I'm adjusting it every single day. I'm trying to improve the setup for these watch longs, because we will be live any game that the Raptors are not, or the Blue Jays are not playing. It should be, and I'm not playing basketball or have anything crazy on the go. I'll be streaming as much as I can this year. Just a black man. I am Canadian, straight from Newfoundland, baby, straight from Newfoundland. But love that Bucks fans really sought out. Raptors chat betting is killing the kids. It is killing the kids. But Boa Night good. Let's Bon Nuit? Is that what's happening? But score is 54-52 out there for the Toronto Raptors. But you Savage will KO the Dodgers for 5 innings. That's what we like to see. But Shea Hamilton throwing L trash. Let's go. This setup is a W. Okay, L trash. Shea doesn't like the setup. That is what it is. Raptors on the laptop. Jays. Yeah, I got the Raptors on the stream here. Now people are asking me to show the stream out there on my phone this whole time. I can't do it. I can't risk this. We're so close to 39,000 subscribers. I can't. What's it called? I can't get taken down by the NBA if I pull it up. But we got this game rocking and rolling here. But I'm gonna make sure this is all set. This is all good to go because tonight is a big night. Tonight is a big night. Big night for Toronto sports. So I apologize to Bucks fans that are looking for Raptors Bucks this whole evening because usually it would just be the Raptors. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for the World Series, but it is the World Series. So that's what we gotta rock with. That's what we gotta rock with. But let's paste this in here. Paste duplicate. There we go. Okay. And 1. Let's go. This setup, we're working on it, folks. We're working on it. Shout out Kirk Day is going to be here. He'll be in covering some of the Blue Jays in this video as well. But there's a lot of stuff happening. But W Raptors though, also when halftime is done. Halftime is not done yet. It's still rolling. It's still on my TV. I think everyone's upstairs. They're afraid that I'll be streaming and talking and stuff while this game is on. But 3 subscribers away, folks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the setups and everything that we have rolling. But we do have a Bucks Digest. For the Bucks fans in here, we have a Bucks Digest as well. Shout out Jack Kiley. Bucks Digest is, we got, that stuff is booming, so you can check that out. They're a growing channel. But put the scoreboard up with player stats when you will get 4.4K subs. Yeah, Goatman, I am working very, very hard. I just bought, it's like $200 a month, but I just bought this thing that should give me live scores. I'm a software engineer by trade, so trying to code all that to get it going. Most of these ones are like $5,000 a month, and unfortunately I don't have that bread. But we just hit, holy smokes, folks. Holy smokes, let's go. We just hit 39,000 subscribers. Out there on the Raptors Digest. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even notice, but I saw it turn. I saw it switch. We just hit 39,000 subscribers. Let's go. And folks are tuning in, turning out. Let's go for the watch party. I appreciate every single one of you that has hit the subscribe button. We have been 7-8 years strong, covering the Toronto Raptors, and we are turning up the gas this season, baby. The Raptors are back. This team is a wagon, and we are covering the Blue Jays tonight. I'm happy we did it before we switched to a Blue Jay stream. I'm happy we did it before we hit a Blue Jay stream. Let's go, folks. That is a huge, huge milestone for the channel. Couldn't do it without each and every single one of you that's in the chat. The Raptors are back in this half, but the Blue Jays game is going on. So I'm having the Raptors stream here. The Raptors game is staying on the phone. Josh, if you want to throw on the Blue Jays game, you throw it on the TV. Josh is out here in the massage chair. What's happening, sir? We got this going. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. Big moment. But years of fire streams. Let's go, Dallas. I appreciate all the congrats, all the fire out there in the chat. It's good. The Raptors scores up. Our subs went down. We went down past 39,000 subscribers. That is what it is. But we're going back up. It is good to see. It is good to see here. The Raptors game is still on, but close out there for I'll cover the Raptors until the Blue Jays is on. Giannis lets it fly from 3. Wow. Okay. And I got music on. The music's got to go. The Giannis is back. This is madness. I'm feeling elated that we hit that milestone on this stream here tonight. I wasn't sure if we were gonna hit it. I tried to hit it yesterday, but the subs are just rolling in this stream, and I appreciate every single one of you for it. But it is currently 56-55 for the Toronto Raptors. RJ Barrett with the left, the floater. Jakob Pearl misses the putback lay, but that is what it is because it's 55-56 for the Toronto Raptors. The kick out to Green. Miles Turner, will he knock down the 3? Did he make it? Did he miss it? It's just like the finals. He's missing. But Ryan Rollins drives the lane, misses the reverse layup. Out of bounds. Toronto maybe Raptors basketball? Not Raptors basketball. That is not what we like to see. But I always want it to be Raptors basketball. But that is what we're rolling with, baby. How'd you miss that layup, Ryan Rollins? Wake up. Wake up, brother. Wake up. But things are rolling here right now. The kick, Giannis is the ball at the top, being guarded by DPOY Scotty Barnes. That is where we are going. Screen coming. Jakob Poeltl staying in front of Giannis. Impressive. Kick out to Rollins. Gary Trent Jr. open above the break 3. We've seen him hit it from that spot a lot, and he hit it again in this game. I'm worried the energy is going to go all to the Toronto Blue Jays, and people are not going. It's going to affect the Raptors. That's my biggest worry for actually this season, because it's going to happen with me too out there on the stream, which is unfortunate. But 58-56 out there for the Milwaukee Bucks. It is rolling here. And yeah, the momentum's coming. It's just like the first quarter here. The Bucks are getting the momentum. We don't like to see it. This is a big lock-in possession here right now. Big lock-in. IQ, knock this down. Let's go! Okay, folks, if we get Emmanuel quickly knocking down threes this season, it is over. It is over for the NBA. If Emmanuel quickly is knocking down threes and played at the level he's playing, that's what we will be living for. That's what we will be living for. But we got the motivating music. We got everything rocking and rolling here. But the back cut, Miles Turner doesn't hit completely open Giannis out there in the paint. But it doesn't get the basketball. That's a travel, and they call a foul. Sickening. Sickening. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. 9-12 left in this game. 59-60 for the Milwaukee Bucks. But look at that. Oh, man. Emmanuel quickly knocking down threes, folks. I'm disjointed. I'm distracted. I don't know what to do because this is what we like to see. All right. Miles Turner with the ball out there at the top of the key. Gary Trent Jr. out there on the wings. Miles Turner guarding Yakupurtl. Or reverse. Yakupurtl now guarding Gary Trent Jr. between the legs. He's going to try to take a step back over Big Yak. That's tough. Gary, he loves those heat checks, man. We've seen it for years. But, and then IQ called for the loose ball foul. Lots of stuff. This is a fast-paced game, folks. What's happening, Jimmy? The producer Jimmy's in the house. Jimmy, come in. The motivating music is getting people going. What's happening? What's your predictions for the Blue Jays game tonight? Get in camera.
I can't see. We're gonna win by 3.
Win by 3. Win by 3 against the LA Dodgers. That's what we're looking for tonight.
I'm always right.
Always right. RJ Barrett misses the 3. You hate to see it. Producer Jimmy. He'll be making some takes out here tonight without a doubt. There's a big watch party happening at the crib. But out of bounds. Toronto Raptors basketball. You can switch the Blue Jays game on. Yeah, throw that on. Or just press guide and then mover. But folks, the Blue Jays are starting. I've seen people leave. I've seen people what's wrong. I have too. What's it called? What's wrong with the scoreboard is I have to manually do it, and the Blue Jays are on, so now I'm very, very distracted. So it's adjusted. It's changing here now tonight, and the scoreboard has officially changed. The scoreboard is officially changed. I'm happy we were on a Raptors stream. While we hit 39,000 subscribers, but folks, it's the World Series. It's the World Series here now at this point. But how long are you gonna be live, man? I got work in a bit, but I can have you in my ear. I'm gonna be live for a long time, Warren. I'll give you all the breakdowns. I got the Blue Jays game on the TV. I got a watch party out here. For the Blue Jays. I got the Raptors on my phone. Life is good. We got Kirk Day in here. Kirk, come over here, sir. The Raptors are also up 62-60. So I will be giving you updates on your Toronto Raptors and your Blue Jays. Kirk is going to be filling in for me at times tonight. That's what's happening.
Hello, folks.
What's your prediction? What's your prediction for this game here tonight? Get in camera here.
It's going to be a tough one. I wouldn't surprise me if the Jays go down here in this one, get the nerves out of the way, and then we come back early. My full prediction. I'm confident in that. However, the nerves are still very much there, so we'll have to see what happens.
So this has been a hybrid stream. Again with the Milwaukee Bucks. There's a bunch of Milwaukee Bucks fans in here, also Brewers fans. How'd you feel about the Brewers series?
Certainly not the greatest outcome against the Dodgers, but that's why this Blue Jays team needs to win. Yep. So when we go and look at the Brewers, they're a young team, still very good, still a lot younger than what the Jays are, but their time is coming. There's no doubt about that. So, folks, stay ready because big things are coming for this team. Now, I'm ready for it.
Ready for it, folks. Man, apologies. So here's some context, folks. Because there's probably a bunch of people that are Raptors fans that are part of that stuff, part of the vibe, and just tuning in to the Toronto Blue Jays. I've been a lifelong Raptors fan. Learned about the Blue Jays. Locked in on the Blue Jays this year. A little bit of context if you haven't been following along. You're just tuning in for the World Series. You're coming to Raptors Digest to get this stuff going. But basically, the Toronto Blue Jays came into this year limited expectations. Kirk, If you want to switch the thumbnail and the title on this video, let's go. All right. If you want some context, want some breakdown. Again, the deep breakdowns, the deep insights, you got to go to Jay's Digest. If you want like actual good baseball takes, you go to Jay's Digest. That's where you will get the best of the best Blue Jays takes. I am here to just stream it around. Nick is out here going to be feeding me some info out here in this vid. He's gonna get that rocket. But and you guys are good to talk and yell and all that stuff. All right. The Toronto Blue Jays made no moves out there in the offseason that a lot of people expected to be needle moving. They picked up Anthony Santander. They picked up Jeff Hoffman. But a lot of the stuff that they made in the offseason wasn't really game changing. There was rumors about Juan Soto. There's rumors about Sasaki. And they did get those guys. And then the Blue Jays come into this year after being what? What was their record last season, Nick? What was their record last season? 74 wins. So not good. Not good. All right? The Blue Jays were not good last year. And then they come into this season, limited expectations. Were kind of slow to start off this season. I went to a couple games at the start of the season, and they got smoked. It was ugly. It was messy. Not great. Then midway through this year, sparks happened. Just this team caught absolutely on fire. This team became a wagon. This team became electric. It was an up and down year. There were some messy states out there in the bullpen. There was a lot of stuff that had some fans worried, had some fans excited, but they ended up coming out here down the stretch of this season, shocked everyone, and faced off, took over the AL, beat the Yankees out there in the LDS. Game 7, beat the Seattle Mariners, and it's good to see. Good to see for this Toronto Raptors group. So, lots of stuff happening, and we are excited to be watching along for this game. So, the Raptors game is a commercial break. I'm going to be covering the Raptors game as well as the Blue Jays out here in this one. But it is good. It is a good night to be a Toronto sports fan. But things are happening. The Toronto Raptors are currently down 67-66. I'll keep this score updated as we are talking, as we are rolling. But it is currently 67-66. But all right. The Blue Jays, I want to see your folks. Predictions for the Blue Jays. Predictions for the Blue Jays out here in the chat. I want to know. I want to know what you guys are thinking. What you guys are thinking and talking about. And you guys can yap and scream. This is the mic won't pick anything up. But okay. What are predictions? W or L? W or L out there for the Toronto Blue Jays out there at this game. Let me know in the comment section down below. Let me know in the chat. That team has never been there. My bad. BJs lose. I'm sorry. Just a black man. Nah. Toronto Blue Jays not losing this game. Not losing this game. They got the hype video rocketed. George Springer digger. What are the best plays out there in baseball history? That's what we like to see. Canucks Digest saying Jays in 4. That's what we like to see. BJ's for the win, baby. BJ's for the win. That's what we're saying. But let's see. Nah, the Blue Jays will not lose. The Blue Jays will not lose this game. It will not happen. But they got the pennant, folks. They got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat flipping out there in this game. Nah, they will not lose. They will not lose. But LA in 5. They are cooked, bro. I'm sorry. What are you saying? I need some Jays fans out here in the chat, folks. Get a little like spike for the Jays fans out there in the chat. The Dodgers, D Frizz is saying it. They haven't seen you Savage, bro. They haven't seen Trey Savage. But we got it's 67-66. This game is on here. Well 6-7. But where's Mavs Digest? They're gonna have a poor season, I bet. I hope we smoke the Dallas Mavericks the other night, so we can roast Marcel. But for the Toronto Raptors, Brandon Ingram is at the free throw line. Brandon Ingram's out there at the free throw line. And, he has 16 points, 6 of 11 shooting right now from the field. But let it fly. Will he make the first free throw? Makes the first free throw. Tie game, 67-67. But they got the intro video out there for the Blue Jays. This is a moment here. This is a moment here for the World Series. When's first pitch? Right now? Okay, first pitch is happening right now. The Raptors are up 68-67. Shohei Ohtani, they're showing him on the screen. That is the illegal gambler, James. Terry Rozier is out there hitting for the LA Dodgers now at this point. All right. Bro, you going against Dallas? I'm going against Dallas. Strikeout 1 coming up. D-Frizz, you are right. You are fright. My last dime today on Blue Jays. If you're going to sports bet, bet on the Blue Jays. If you're going to bet on the Blue Jays. All right, lineup for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani leading off. Mookie Betts followed. Freddie Freeman there. Will Smith, Teoscar Hernandez, Max Muncy, Enrique Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Andy Pages. So, top of that lineup is very intense out there for the LA Dodgers. They are a good team. They are a very, very good team there at this point. All right, Kirk, you making a new thumbnail? I got one for you. Yeah. I'll airdrop it. Kirk Day. Okay. So we got this. We're switching to a Blue Jay stream. It's for now it's a Blue Jay stream. All right, you Savages up there pitching. Let's go. Let's go. First pitch of the World Series in my life for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's coming up. It's coming up there. Love to see it. Love to see it. The grass Raptors? This is like the Raptors on the grass. The Raptors are up 71-69 as well, so don't you guys worry. All right. So it is rocking and rolling here. Trey Savage is out there pitching. I'm confident. Throw spam W's in the chat right now if you are rooting for the Blue Jays to win. I don't care what you think, but are you rooting for the Blue Jays to win? Let me know in the chat right now. Let me know in the chat. Are you rooting for the Blue Jays to win? Yes or no? Jays, Jays, Jays. Bold take. I agree with D Frizz. Shohei Ohtani will not get any hits today. If you want a spoiler, no hits for Shohei Ohtani in today's game. First pitch in the dirt there for Trey Savage. The first pitch of the World Series has happened, folks. The first pitch of the World Series has happened. Kirk, do you change the title? Appreciate you, brother. All right. Trey Savage, second pitch. Right down the middle. That's a strike. That's a strike. That's what we like to see. Okay. Shohei Ohtani. He's feeling shook. He's never seen Trey Savage before. And right there, foul ball. Count 1-2. Shohei Ohtani about to get striked out. Okay. Turn the gas on, boys. Turn the gas on. Trey Savage. No way, Shohei. It's Trey Day, baby. That's what that sign just said. No way, Shohei. It's Trey Day. Ooh, okay. We ride. All right. He is not shaking his boots. The people could question Trey Savage, ice in the veins. He is pitching right now. Right down the middle. Let's go. That's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani. Let's go. Bye-bye. Sit down, sir. Sit down. Shohei Ohtani. Bye-bye. Sit down. No one's ready for Trey Savage. No one is ready for Trey Savage. That's what we like to see. All right. Mookie Betts is up. That just shown on the screen was Trey Savage's parents, not Shohei Ohtani's. That's what we're rolling with. Okay. First pitch in the dirt. I like Trey Savage easing into these pitches. The score of the Raptors right now is 79-76. I'll keep you updated with everything. There we go. Swing and a miss from Mookie Betts. Count is 2-1. And we are rocking and rolling here. The start of Trey Savage's World Series pitching debut. Another, yeah, that's a K. That's a K. It was a strike to me. It was a strike in my heart. All right, 2-2, count 2-2. Trey Savage going up against Mookie Betts. Lock in, folks. Lock in. Did he swing? Did he swing? Okay, he didn't swing. He pulled back. Trey Savage's pitch count up to 10. Count is 3-2. And we are rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. Okay. Let's go. Trey Savage pitching. Right. Okay. Let's go. He is out at first. Mookie Betts is out at first. Yeah. So one major development out here for this Blue Jays team is Bichette is playing second base for the first time since like AAA ball years ago. So that's what's happening. Jules, come here, sir. We got Jules coming in. Jules coming in. What's your prediction for this Blue Jays game?
Oh, we're winning easily.
Easy win. You heard it from Jules, folks. You heard it from Jules. Easy win for the Blue Jays. All right, Freddie Freeman is up. Trey Savage pitching. That ball is foul. The count is 0-1. The count is 0-1. Let's go. All right, Freddie Freeman. Average, 295 for the playoffs. That's what we like to see. All right, Trey Savage pitching once again. Are we getting a 3-up, 3-down inning? Are we getting a 3-up, 3-down inning for Trey Savage? Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Let's stand up. We are standing up for this one. We are standing up for this one, boys. We are standing up. I'm not in frame, so it's just weird if I don't crouch. But that is thrown in the dirt. That is thrown in the dirt. That is thrown in the dirt. Blake Snell is doing some weird stretch out here doing this out there in the bullpen. But that's what we're rolling with. That's what we're rolling with here. Also, the Raptors are up 81-80. It's just so people know. But Trey Savage, count us 1-2. Freddie Freeman, let's go. 3 up, 3 down. Toronto Blue Jays, inning 1 of the World Series. And chat, I want to know, how you feeling about Bo? How you feeling about Bo Bichette? How you feel about Bo Bichette coming out here now? Dodgers are scared now. Savage does have them shaking, D-Frizz. He does have them shaking, folks. This is what we love to see for the Toronto Blue Jays. We got a commercials going. Commercials going out here for this Blue Jays game. Man. All right. Commercial break out there, Blue Jays. But updates for people that don't know. So the Jays made some lineup changes today going into the World Series. So basically, what their moves were. No, don't switch the channels, James. Yeah, don't switch the channels. Bo Bichette is back in the lineup, and Ty France is back in the lineup. Yuriel Rodriguez, he is out, and Joey Loperfido is out of the lineup for the Jays entering the World Series. What does that mean? The Jays end up getting one of their best hitters back. He was dealing with some type of injury out there in the knee, and that kept him out of the lineup for the ALDS as well as ALCS. And now he is back. He's playing a position he hasn't played in the major, since AAA baseball for like 1 inning. So defensively, there are question marks. The Jays have been one of the best defensive teams in the entire MLB all season. So that is something that we could be happy about. But this is a big moment to see if Bo is able to hit, able to run the bases, and things like that. Springer is still going to be DHing for this team. So the lineup should be you have Babe Schneider out there hitting second. George Springer, of course, hitting first, and Vladdy hitting third, and then back in his spot and cleanup is Bo Bichette. And Vladdy has had a generational postseason so far. So having his guy in cleanup, because Vladdy has struggled in seasons past without Bo Bichette out there in the mix. So having Bo back while he's on this generational heater is going to be huge. So as I said, George Springer first, David Schneider second, Vladdy third, Bo Bichette fourth, Alejandro Kirk fifth, then Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement, Miles Straw, and Andres Jimenez out there closing out the lineup. So it's some hitting out there. You have Blake Snell on the mound for the LA Dodgers, and he is a guy, a lefty, one of the best pitchers out there in the MLB. So you do have to lock in. The Dodgers starting rotation is elite, so you do have to really get things rolling if you want to take advantage of the LA Dodgers here. But George Springer is coming up to bat, which we love to see. My camera died, but it'll be coming back. Don't you guys worry. But BI can't be stopped. We love to see it. The Raptors are up 81-80. But Blake Snell pitching to George Springer, who the pitch is high. George Springer does not swing. It is a ball. Ball 1-0. Okay. It is ball 1-0. Okay. We are back. Let's get it going. George Springer with the hit, and he's out at first. Okay. Okay. That's not what we like to see. That's not what we like to see, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We are rocking and rolling here. George Springer out, basically at 2 pitches. The biggest thing with the Dodgers right now, even if you don't score a ton of runs out there against the Blake Snells of the world, you know, the Shohei Ohtanis, all these guys, you got to get their pitch count out because the Blue Jays do have an advantage out there against the Dodgers bullpen. So that's what you really got to do. You got to take these bats out long. You know, David Schneider, he's very good out there at he's a good eye. So hopefully he can up this pitch count for the Snell, get on base, do everything that we're looking for. So it's David Schneider out there at the plate pitching, and that thing just dropped like crazy, man. That is a good pitch there. 4. Blake Snell. No. Let's go. All right. Why am I not playing anymore? Playing basketball? Playing baseball? The World Series is on. We're covering that. David Schneider, up fly ball. Caught by the Dodgers. He's throwing that ball high. You know, that second pitch, whatever, dropped really well for Blake Snell. And then the Dodgers, what's it called? The Blue Jays are just hitting these pitches high. That's what we hate to see. We hate to see it. But Vladimir Guerrero's up. We're going to get some runs in. A nice nuclear missile for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. would make me very, very happy right now to start off this, to lead off this game. That was a good pitch. Good pitch there by Blake Snell. Count is 0-1. The count is 0-1. Bichette is on deck. Folks, if you wanna get hyped about some baseball right now, that pitch is high. 1-1. Count is 1-1. Blake Snell versus Vladimir Guerrero. 2 out. Blue Jays, Dodgers. Let's go. All right, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch 3. This is what we're looking at. Pitch is high. That was right on the edge there. But Vladdy gets the benefit of the doubt, which we love to see. Okay. All right. We are rolling. Count 2-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That pitch was in the dirt. Again, need to get Blake Snell's pitch count up. I don't care what we are at. He's at 9 pitches here now at this point. I don't care if we get any runs this first inning. If we can have some good battles, if we can have some good at-bats and get that pitch count up, that will be game-changing for the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, wow. Batty chucked the bat, and he thought he was walking, but that was definitely a strike. That's what we're dealing with here now at this point. Big at-bat. Full count here now. This is a big moment. All right? Vladdy, full count. He's pitching here now at this point. We need a bomb. Here from Vladimir. Gets in. Foul ball. We still got the hype music. We still got motivate. This is a good fight. Out here for the Toronto Blue Jays. This is a good fight out here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate. We're rolling. Get that pitch count up. Get on base. Give Bo something to just hit an absolute missile to. That's what we want to see out here at anyone. Of the World Series, folks. Of the World Series. Can you believe it? The World Series for the Toronto Blue Jays. All right. The pitch is thrown. And it's low, and it's a walk. It's a walk, baby. We are walking. We are walking all over these Dodgers, baby. Walking all over these Dodgers. All right. Bo is back, baby. And he's walking. He's not on crutches. He is ready to hit a nuke. A nuclear missile. All right, we're playing another song for Bichette. The music helps. The music helps, folks. Man, he threw that right near Bo. All right. All right. All right. Bo on deck. This is a big pitch. This is a big at-bat. Big at-bat. Got some tunes. Man, he is throwing those inside right now. Bo's eye is not slacking. Bo's eye is not slacking tonight, folks. His eyes are not slacking tonight. Okay. Bichette at the plate. Oh, a missile right now would make me feel so good. So good. Man, all inside. The count is 3-0. Bichette. Let's go. Big pitch. Big pitch. The fans should be standing. All right. Bichette at the plate. Woo. He gets us in. Let's go! Is Vladdy running the third? Okay, let's go. Great run. Bo is back, baby. We are back. We are back rolling. Man, a nice nuke here. Alejandro Kirk is up. Kirk is up. I got Kirk in the watch party turning around. Kirk is up. The toots got to stop. All right. All right. This is a big moment. Big moment for the Toronto Blue Jays. 2 out. 1 runner on third. 1 runner on first. 1 runner in scoring position. It's a big moment. Big moment for the Blue Jays. That pitch was high. Good eye. Good eye, Alejandro Kirk. Good eye for Alejandro Kirk. Count is 1-0. 1 runner in scoring position. 1 on first. I'm not sure how fast Bichette can run, but a nice home run would feed families. A home run would feed families. Ooh, good contact there for Kirk, but the ball is foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Alejandro Kirk, 2 pitches in, 2 outs. This is how we're feeling. I appreciate everyone that got us to 39,000 subscribers on the stream as well. Craziness. That ball is high. The Blue Jays do have them shook. That is one thing that I can report live from the Digest Media Studio. The Blue Jays have the Dodgers cooked. They're worried. They're nervous. All right. They're talking. Blake Snell's out there yapping, trying to strategize. What do we do? Trey Savage, a little 3-up, 3-down inning. And Alejandro Kirk is about to hit a bomb, about to hit a nuclear missile. You know, it's what we like to see. 1 hit by Vladdy, 1 hit by Bo. That's why you get Bo back, man. Some people are saying, "Oh, don't mess up the chemistry. Don't mess up what's going on." I respect those opinions, but Bichette is Bichette, man. Bichette is Bichette. You can't just knock him out. You can't just take him out of the lineup. You just can't do it. All right. Blake Snell is pitching. Count is 2-1. 2 out. Alejandro Kirk is batting for the Toronto Blue Jays, for your Toronto Blue Jays, folks. All right. That pitch was high. That pitch was high. Let's go. Okay. That pitch was high. Okay. Yeah, the U.S. has to watch my coverage of this game. All right. 89-88 for the Raptors as well. We'll be keeping you up to date on everything that's going on there as well in this game. But 3-1. Count is 3-1. And good contact there for Kirk, but another foul. Another foul. Nearly a missile. Nearly a missile. So many bots out here on these streams, but that is what it is. That is what it is. Okay. Blake Snell. Count is 3-2. Alejandro Kirk takes his little timeout. I will say this. Baseball is a lot slower covering than on these watch-alongs than the Raptors were. The Raptors, things are moving fast. Things were moving crazy fast. All right. Full count. Full count. Full count. Full count. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. Contact was made. Contact was made. It's a full count. The full count music is on. The intense full count music was on. And things are rolling. Things are rolling here. All right. Full count, full count, full count. 2 out. Alejandro Kirk on deck. Blake Snell pitching. Ohtani was at the plate, and he was up and down, up and down. Another foul. I said this at the start of the inning. Doesn't matter if we get a run here. Doesn't matter if we get a run here. Get that pitch count up. 23 pitches for Blake Snell right now. You get his pitch count up, you deal with the Dodgers bullpen. This is a different team. Different team we are dealing with, if that's what we are dealing with here now at this point. Okay. So that's what we're going to. That's what we're going to. 23 pitches for Blake Snell. How far? Did it drop? It dropped foul. Drop foul. Oh, boy. I was about to go crazy. The Raptors are also up 92-88. It's just a day, folks. Kyle Kuzma ended up leaving with an injury. So, Dal, I'll appreciate the updates there. Okay. This is getting mad. Bichette. Yeah, Bichette's kind of limping there, but we're fine. I trust. It's the World Series. You got to fight through. Okay. Folks, this is a great at-bat for Alejandro Kirk. A great fight. A great fight. The crazy hype music has been going for a long time. I think it's stopped. And yes! Folks, the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded, and we have Dalton Varsho up. They're going to walk Varsho. All right. The bases are loaded. First inning. Dalton Varsho, just an absolute missile here right now, will be legendary. Will be legendary here now at this point. Raptors are also up 95-90, so that's something that should be noted for you folks that are interested in both games. That pitch was high. That pitch was high. Blake Snell, lose the strike zone, brother. Lose the strike zone. Okay. Do we still music playing? All right. Dalton Varsho. That was a good pitch. All right. This game's got me. This game's got me on another level of different. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. But okay. Count is 1-1. 2 out. Dalton Varsho up. Oh, and he swings low. Why are we swinging at that down there? Okay. Pitch count is 1-2. The pitch count is 1-2. This is intense. This has me nervous. Just get some contact. Get on base. Do something, man. Do something, Varsho. Fly ball. Fly ball. Drop it. And they don't. But you know what? No runs the first inning. No runs the first inning, folks. 177 people in here. I appreciate every single one of you. We appreciate every single one of you that's going on here now. But basically, no runs this inning. No runs this inning, but you got Blake Snell's pitch count up crazy high. But this Raptors game is going crazy here now too. So we're gonna get this game, these updates rocking, because there are 2 games. There are 2 games that we have to react to. These are 2 games that we have to discuss. 97-97 right now. 9 in the 4th. Okay. We got this game on. We got this game rocking and rolling here. How are you feeling about this Raptors game? The people have been tuned into both. It's 97-97. We got this game rocking here. But it is okay. Brandon Ingram. There was a call. Giannis kicking it to Bobby Portis, who ended up hitting the 3 to tie the game. That is the updates out there for this game. But we were 5 seconds behind. Yeah, that's how it goes. But all right, Giannis is dribbling up the basketball. Scotty Barnes is guarding Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jameson Bell switches on. And we have this here. Okay, so kick out. Ryan Rollins. Giannis shooting the 3 ball. You'll live with it. And he knocks it down. The Milwaukee Bucks are up 100 to 97. You hate to see it. Kyle Kuzma did go down with injury, which sucks for him, but it's all right. Scotty Barnes is the basketball being guarded by Ryan Rollins. That's barbecue chicken here now at this point. We gotta get that fixed, that rolling. RJ Barrett has the basketball out there on the wing. Drives on Bobby Portis with the left, the floater. RJ Barrett with the drive. Let's go. 99-100. 99-100, folks. 99-100 right there. All right, 8:15 left. 99-100. Ryan Cole Anthony with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Brandon Ingram guarding him very, very tight. Pick and roll with Giannis Antetokounmpo, letting it fly off the dribble. And Cole Anthony has just been on another level in this game, which you hate to see. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But 103.99. 103.99. RJ Barrett driving, gets to the left, or gets to the paint, kicks it out to Scotty Barnes, being guarded by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Scotty's not afraid of Giannis, which is great to see, but it hits the front of the rim on that hook. And this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. But we roll. All right. Ryan Rollins being guarded by Jamison Bowell. Jamison Bowell playing some clutch minutes here now. Jamal Shed is coming into the game as well. But Cole Anthony is out there guarding. IQ guarding Cole Anthony. Step back. Air ball. Air ball. That might have been Ryan Rollins at the last shot. But lots of craziness going on out here on the stream. We are rolling. Jimmy, grab us a bit of food, would you? Yeah, matzo sticks, brother. All right, the Jays is also back on too. So we're back for the Blue Jays stream. We are back for the Blue Jays stream. It is 0-0. Yes, Savage 15 pitches. And we want to appreciate it, sir. Nice. Okay. I like the way you Savage throws. He kind of slows the game down a little bit, getting the first pitch kind of out. Doesn't matter what's going on there. But Will Smith is up at the at bat, and the count is 2-0. The count is 2-0 here right now. Alrighty. So the count is 2-0. Let's a nice. There we go. Strike for Trey Savage. That's what we like to see. Trey Savage. Knocking out Will Smith. The hits right there. All right. Count 3-1. Trey Savage went up 3 up, 3 down out there with that first pitch, or with the first inning. So Will Smith is okay, and Will Smith walks. We don't like the look of that. We don't like the look of that, but we'll live with it. Trey Savage, 3 up, 3 down, impressed a lot of people out there in that first inning, so it's good stuff here. Now, former Toronto Blue Jay Teoscar Hernandez is coming up to the plate, and we've seen this man play in some big moments out there for the Toronto Blue Jays, but hoping he chokes in this one. Hoping he chokes out there in this one. That's what we're hoping for. A nice little choke job out there for Teo. Throws it in the dirt. All right. Count 1-0. Teoscar has the 738 OPS. But count 1-0. Teoscar Hernandez. 2 L's for me today. No world the Raptors lose or the Jays lose. No world the Toronto Raptors or the Toronto Blue Jays lose. Okay. Count is 1-0. There we go. We got a strike. Count 1-1. The momentum is swinging back in our favor, folks. The momentum is swinging back in our favor. The count is it's swinging back. Momentum. We have Josh Sennett throwing plates around. All right. Another strike. The Savage strikes back. The count is 1-2. That's what we like to see. Score still 0-0. We are in inning 2, so I should update that. All right. He always brings it in with the splitter here so they can't tip. And there you see it. That's 2. Double play. Okay. We got one out. We got Bichette playing second base here right now. If he got a double play here, that would be a generational start out there at second base there for Bichette. On a scale of 1 to 10 right now, Blue Jays fans, how are you feeling in terms of your nerves? 10 being most nervous, 1 being least nervous about this Blue Jays team, about Bichette playing second base. How are we feeling right now? How are we feeling right now? This is a crazy kind of stretch. Crazy stretch. But Max Muncy's out. And a nice pitch out there for Trey Savage. Count 0-1. 0-1 out there for the Savage versus Max Muncy. All right. We ride. All right. Gets that in play. Max Muncy gets in play. 2 on base. 1 at first, 1 at second. Nothing crazy done here, but Teoscar Hernandez and Bichette showing some love to each other. That's how it goes. A nice couple outs here would be nice. A nice couple strikeouts. It's good that we're getting to the bottom of this Dodgers order because it wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good if they were rolling. All right, E.K. Hernandez out. This guy's not a great hitter, but has been very, very good out there in the postseason. All right. The count is 0-1. Or 1-0. I'm not going to be all that. You take it. All right. Okay. Okay, we ride. All right, count 1-0. 1 ball. There's a important Enrique Hernandez. Hide user from the channel. We're getting this going. I'm seeing some 8s. I'm seeing some 6s out there for this. Count is 1-1. We got to strike. I got to remove all these bots that are out here in the chat. Remove all these bots. And another one in play. And Teoscar Hernandez runs home. Teoscar Hernandez runs home, folks. We're playing the sad music here. We're playing the sad music here to start this one off because the Dodgers are now up 1-0. The bottom of the order is cooking us right now. But it's just 1 run. It's 1 run, but we're playing some sad songs. Some sad songs out here to start this to start off this second inning. 1 out. You got Edman coming in. Tommy Edman is we should be able to handle this. I believe. The Blue Jays will not lose. Do not worry. Turtle, we definitely have a chance to win this. Do not worry. Okay. We got a strike. Count 1-1. Tommy Edman up versus Trey Savage. Get these next 2 hitters out because you do not want to face off against Shohei Ohtani with people on base. You do not want to do that. I'm getting the sad music off. We're getting hyped. Okay, another swing and a miss. Let's go. All right. My nerves are shot, folks. My nerves are shot. 262 people in here. Get a like spike rocking if you want the Blue Jays to win this game. All right. Tommy Edman, don't break my heart here. Just swing at some trash. Count is 2-2. 1 out. Trey Savage, Tommy Edman. 8th pitcher out there in the Dodgers lineup. And nice, that ball's high, but it's like no play at nothing. Okay. So here's what we're dealing with right now. The bases are loaded. The Dodgers are up 1-0. There's only 1 out. Okay. How the heck did he get anything out of that? Okay. We're fine. We are fine. This is fine. We just get Blake Snell out of this game. The Jays are going to be rocking and rolling here. The Jays are going to be rocking and rolling here. All right. We're back. We're back. 1 out. Yeah, Page is coming up. I'm calling easy out. Easy out. A nice little fly ball catch out. Bye-bye. A short pop-up. All right. The Raptors are also tied 107-107. Just so everyone that's aware. We have been here before. We've been down 1 run out there in the first. Nice strike thrown by Trey Savage. Count is 0-1. That's what we love to see. It's what we love to see. All right. Page is up versus Savage. Count 0-1. 1 out. Bases loaded. Foul ball. Count 0-2. We ride. I will crush this matzo stick here right now if we end up getting this guy out. I will not eat until we get this man out. I will not eat until we get this man out. I am hungry. I've been live for 2 hours. I've been on here live for 2 hours. If you haven't hit the subscribe button just yet, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It means the world to me. We've hit 39,000 subscribers on the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. All right. Trey Savage. Biggest pitch of his life, dare I say? One of the biggest pitches of his life. One of the biggest pitches of his life. Let's throw a good one here. Get him out. Okay. All right. Who will win? Washington Nationals or LA Angels game 1 of the World Series? Yeah. Neither of those, brother. Appreciate you, James. Appreciate you. And Eminem. Actually, I said I won't eat. I won't eat until Pages is out. I won't eat until Pages is out. I won't do it. I won't do it, folks. I won't do it. That is a high pitch there for Trey Savage. Would have been nice if Pages swung at that. Would have been nice if he swung at that. All right. Pressure is on. The pressure is on. We need to lock in here. We need to lock in here. DeJounte Lewis, Jays all the way. You are correct. Jays all the way. Lock in. It's lock-in time. It's lock-in time. Call that a strike. Come on. It's a full count. It's a full count. Trey Savage up. Second inning. Top of the second. Full count. Bases are loaded. Only 1 out. This is a moment here for Trey Savage. This is a moment. Shohei Ohtani is up. We get a little double play or something in this. That would feed families. Feed the families. Let's go. That's a strike. I don't know why the heck he swung at that, but that is great to see, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. The hype music worked. The hype music worked. But now we have Shohei Ohtani up with the bases loaded. I said I'd eat this monster stick. I eat the monster stick. All right. Another strike. All right. 1-0. Shohei Ohtani. Bases up. 2 outs. There's a big. We need the hype music for this. We need the hype music for this. All right. All right, folks. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. This is a big moment. This is a big moment for us here right now. Trey Savage, Shohei Ohtani, bases loaded. Innings, top of the second of the World Series. If you told me this 2 months ago, that we would be in this moment, I don't know what I would say. I would say you're crazy. I would say you're cooked. I would say you're insane. But we are here. We are here. Okay, count is 2-1. Top of the second. Bases loaded. Shohei Ohtani, boys. Lock in. Ground ball. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Let's go. Let's go. Bye-bye, Shohei. Bye-bye, Ohtani. Spam W out there in the chat, folks. Spam W. Get a like spike going for Mr. Trey Savage for, even though it was a bit of a messy inning, we only gave up 1 run. We have been here before. Down 1 run to start off these games. We're not worried about this. We're not worried about this. Spam some W's out there in the chat, folks. Spam them, spam them, spam them. That's what we like to see. I'll eat the full matzo stick. The full matzo stick will get eaten because we did this. We are rolling. All right. The Raptors game is also crazy here right now. You're getting both. You're getting the best of both worlds out there in the stream. You're getting the best of both worlds out here on the stream. All right. The Toronto Raptors, Emmanuel quickly just drove the lane. Got a little floater, hit the front of the rim. He's going to the free throw line. So we're going back and forth. Back and forth. All right, it's 108 to 107. Let me get these scores right. 108 to 107. All right. Let me get this rolling. Let me get this rocking for you. All right. 3:57 left in the quarter. $108 to 108. Okay. This game is crazy too. This game is nuts too. This is a day of sports for Toronto sports fans. So we're going back and forth. Hit that subscribe button. You're liking the double coverage out here on Raptors Digest. But the Garden, Giannis Antetokounmpo driving the lane. Scotty Barnes to the help, and that's a tough finish out there by Cole Anthony. 110 to 108. 110 to 108 there right now in this game. Emmanuel quickly. Oh, my God. What a cross by Emmanuel quickly. Driving the lane. What a finish. Oh, he missed the lay. Beautiful move by Emmanuel quickly to get out there to the basket, but unfortunately, misses the open layup. IQ, if he can just finish those threes, if he can just get that stuff going, man, that'll be electric for this team. Electric for this team. Game-changing, dare I say. But that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with here right now. All right. The ball's out of bounds. Tell Ben to order me some pizza, man. I can't order you pizza, man. I don't got the funds like that. All right. Emmanuel quickly knocks down. Oh, it was a foul. It was a foul. Okay. Knocks down the first free throw. All right. 110 to 109. The Jays are coming back, too. It is clutch time for the Raptors. People are going. People are like tuning in for the Jays, tuning in for the Raptors and stuff. Emmanuel quickly at the free throw line, misses the second free throw. That's bad. But the Blue Jays are back, and I know what people are here for. So I'm not gonna steal that from you. I'm not gonna steal it from you. You're getting the double coverage. The Raptors are in timeout anyways. All right. Ernie Clement, been one of the best players in the postseason, not just for the Blue Jays, but in the entire MLB this year. Great stuff coming in. And he makes contact. Drop. Let's go. Ernie Clement gets on base, continues his absolutely on fire streak out here in the postseason. Great stuff out there for Ernie Clement. Throw some W's out there in the chat for Ernie. Big Earn Dog. All right. We are rocking and rolling. Ernie Clement gets on first base. And is it Miles Straw up? Miles Straw is up. Okay. You know, some people might be like, oh, why on earth is Miles Straw hitting? Miles Straw, righty hitter. Blake Snell, left-handed pitcher. He come in. Miles Straw has gotten some stuff going. So if Miles Straw can get on base here right now, we know how clutch Jimenez has been out here in the postseason. So it's what we like to see. All right. Count is 1-1 for Miles Straw. I will eat this cheese stick. I'll eat this cheese stick. Miles Straw gets on base. Like if you want to see me eat the cheese stick. Like if you want to see me eat the cheese. Oh, okay. There's contact on that bat, but nothing came of it. If just one of Jimenez or Miles Straw gets on base, we are in very good shape. We are in very, very good shape, Toronto Blue Jays fans. We're in very, very good shape. So, that's what we are rocking and rolling with. Okay, Miles Straw. Swing and a miss, 2-2. 0 out, though. Or he strikes out. Okay, my bad. I can't read the count. Miles Straw's out. That's fine because we know Jimenez is clutch. It's a World Series, so he's not going to miss a single pitch. This man is going to be on base every single inning. Andres Jimenez. We ride, we rock, we roll. Jimenez is going to have to put in work with Bichette running second base this year on defense. So, lefty on lefty. I trust. Also, Troy Dan is behind the plate. The watch party has found Troy Dan out there behind the plate. So that's I hope to become a big enough YouTuber where I can All right. Count 2-0. Count 2-0 for Andres Jimenez. Great to see. Raptors also down 110 to 109. And Gary Trent Jr. step back 3. Raptors down by 4. 3 minutes left. This is a crazy day for Toronto sports, folks. The crazy day. Crazy day. Swing and a miss. Count 2-1. 2-1 there right now. Man, Blake Snell looks like he hasn't slept in a month. He looks like he hasn't slept in a month, folks. He is nervous. And Jimenez, 2-2. Count 2-2. The ball is foul. The ball is foul out there for Andres Jimenez. All right, we're getting some motivational music out here. Hype music is a big moment. Big moment for the Blue Jays. Big moment for the Blue Jays. If Jimenez gets on base, we can drive a run in this inning. Jimenez just gets on base. We're good. Well, only one out. I don't got the rights to Soul 50 cents. I got my AI music. All right. Come on, Jimenez. Let's go. Okay. Full count. Okay, never mind. The ball was what? That sucks. The ball just grazed Jimenez. Jimenez is bad. I'm still eating the cheese stick because I want to. Ooh. Weird cheese stick. Safe! Okay. That's brutal. I had cheese stick in my mouth, so I couldn't really cover it. George Springer gets it in play. Gets safe at first, and Clement tries to get to third, but gets out. I won't hate on Ernie, though. He's been elite this whole postseason. That's devastating. The Raptors are down by 5 here right now as well. I have to eat the rest of the cheese stick, and this will change our momentum. All right. We're locking back in. Raptors currently down 154 left in this game. 115 to 111. 115 to 111. Giannis is the ball, trying to pretend to be MJ. You hate to see it. You hate to see it out the front. Jakob Pearl couldn't get the proper hedge. Couldn't slow him down. But Giannis turns over the basketball. RJ Barrett dribbling up the court. Gives it to Brandon Ingram. Taurean Prince cannot guard Brandon Ingram. So he makes a slash. Little floater. Jakob Pearl doesn't get the tip in. Does not get the offensive rebound either. Raptors down 111-115 with 120 left in this game. 120 left in this game. Okay. All right. Cole Anthony drives. Goes up at the left. And is 117 to 111. 117 to 111. Needs some stops and some scores. 1 minute left in this game. 1 minute left in this game. Come on, IQ. What on earth? And IQ just throws it out of bounds. Okay. We hate to see that. Hate to see that. All right. Scotty Barnes guarding Yakapro. Miles Turner out there in the corner. Giannis in the lane. Fouls on the floor. I have the wrong score for these teams. Oh my god. 111, 117. Okay. Giannis is at the free throw line. We had too many World Series streamers trying to come in and steal your money. All right, 53 seconds. The Raptors got to make a generational comeback here, man. I'd sacrifice a Raptors loss tonight for a Jays win. I'd do that. I'd take that trade, but I don't want to. Raptors, 111, 118, and the Jays are back, so we gotta lock back in. Lock back in on the Blue Jays. Lock back in on the Blue Jays. Think about it like this, folks. Think about it like this. Shohei's out. What am I stressing about? Did you say all the boys are coming, Nick? All right. Mookie Betts is up. Count is 2-1. You Savage, 47 pitches. Just a black man. We're not having 2 Ls. We're not having 2 Ls in this game. We've been live for 2 hours and 17 minutes. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We hit 39,000 subscribers out here on the stream. But let's see if we can get 39,100. Let's see if we can get crazy here and just absolutely moon this channel in the stream. Let's see if we can do it. All right. One nothing. 0 outs. Top of the third. Mookie Betts out there at first base. We're distracted. We gotta lock in. There's a big at bat. We're getting some motivational stuff out here. And some motivational tunes out there. Freddie Freeman is up. Freddie Freeman is up. Count is 0-1. Pitch from Savage is inside. Count is 1-1. Top of the third, 1-1, 0 outs. Mookie Betts is on. Appreciate all the people that are in here. Hit that like spike. 111 likes, 300 people in here. Let's see if we get those numbers up, baby. Let's see if we get those numbers up. All right. Mookie steals second, does he? No. Count is 2-1. Count is 2-1. 1-0 Dodgers. 0 outs. Top of the third. Raptors also down 21 to 116. So we'll keep our eye on that. See if we get to come back in the next 20 seconds. Count is 3-1. That pitch was high from Trey Savage. No swing there from Freddie Freeman. Hate to see it. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it. And another pitch high for Trey Savage. We saw this a bit in the Mariners series. There was a lot of batters getting on base, but Savage was able to get out of it. He was able to get out of it, folks. So it's we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're promoting rippled kettle chips out there on the screen. 2 on base. Will Smith is up for the LA Dodgers. Your Savage pitch count up to 54. And that's a strike. There we go. Right down the middle. All right. Someone in the watch party said Will Smith looks like White Ohtani. We're giving you the analysis here. Okay. That's 2 strikes. Still 0 outs. Yeah, Braden Fisher up in the bullpen. So we haven't seen much of Fisher out there this postseason, so it's cool to see him coming up. Energy is picking back up a little bit. All right? Energy is picking back up a little bit. And that's outside. Let that be wide. Count is 1-2. Let's go. Let's go, Trey. Let's go. Lock in. And another pitch high. Count is 2-2. All right. Count is 2-2. Score is 1-0. And another one outside for Trey Savage. It is the top of the third, 0 outs, and Trey Savage pitch count is 59. 59 right now for Trey Savage. You hate to see it. All right. Top of the third, 1-0. Full count. We need some lock-in music. Come on, Trey. Strike this man out. And it goes through. And they get another run in. We got 1 out. At least we got one out. Raps game is ending as well. If we have 2 losses today, I'll be so sad. If we have 2 losses today, that would be devastating. All right. Teoscar Hernandez is up. 1 out, top of the third. 2-0 for the LA Dodgers. It makes contact, but the ball is foul. Is it Drake's birthday? It's devastating. There are 1 people in here. I appreciate every single one of you. Raptors L, that's tough. We live with it. We're watching the Blue Jays. Ball's high. Count 1-1. 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate for the LA Dodgers. 1 runner out there on second. Dodgers are 2 for 4 right now with runners in scoring position. And another high pitch for Trey Savage. The command is a little bit all over the place now for Trey. I would not be shocked if he is going to be pulled for Braden Fisher out there following this Hernandez at bat. There you go. That's a strike. That he is. All right. This is a big 2-2. Count 2-2. Get Teo out. Get him out. Just call it a strike. Come on. Just do it. It wasn't a strike. Just call it a strike. Let's go. John Schneider is looking a little bit nervous. Un petit peu nervous right now. All right. The BJs will not lose. All right. Ball into the middle. And Bo at second base. Throws it to first. Let's go. Second base, Bo, baby. On one leg. This man does not play second base for a decade. He was out with a knee injury for weeks. Able to get the stop. Good defensive play out there by Bo Bichette. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. All right. That deserves some M&M. We have an M&M for those. Get Muncie out. All right. We ride. Get the strike. They have a runner on third. Just strike this man out. All right. Nice pitch. Count 1-1. That's a strike. All right. And count is 1-1. 2 out. Max Muncy at the plate. There we go. Another strike for Trey Savage. Avoid a homer. Avoid a homer here right now. Avoid a homer here right now. Come on. Let's go. And that pitch was inside. Count 2-2. This is a big at-bat. 2-2. Get this guy out. No more runs to the Dodgers. Top of the order is coming in for the Jays next inning. There we go! Great pitch there for Trey Savage. That might be his last pitch out there this game, but we shall see. But 2-0. Dodgers for the Blue Jays. Middle of the third. Got him chasing out there on that pitch. Good stuff. You know what we need right now? We need a little energy. We need a little momentum. We need something to get the juices flowing. David Schneider comes out, top of this inning. Gets on base. Vladdy hits a bomb. It's a tie game. Tie game, folks. On a scale of 1 to 10, folks, how nervous are we right now? How nervous are we? Let me know in the chat. How nervous are we? 1 to 10. I'm feeling like a 6. But I'm confident. I'm feeling confident, though. In the chat, let me know. 1 to 10. How you feeling? That's you. I'm listening to you. Make sure you comment. Let me know. All right. People are saying the Rays are better. That's silly. Silly stuff. SSB is saying 10. He's a 10. We knew we need more than 2 wins to beat this team. We'll beat this team. 100. It's not over, folks. We are just fine. We had the bases loaded out there at the top of in the first inning. We're good. Everyone's intimidated by the Dodgers, but they shouldn't be. But we shouldn't be. 67, 6-7. Nor Alobid, 6-7. Let's go Blue Jays. Man. I will say it's a lot easier calling baseball games than it is basketball. In terms of speed, back and forth and stuff. Can you say 6-7? I think I already did, Nor. I did when you tossed it in. You didn't even need to ask. Pioneer, go Blue Jays. Go Blue Jays. I mean, we get Blake Snell's pitch count up, life will be good. We get a couple of runs in out there on the Dodgers bullpen. Life will be good. D Frizz is predicting final score 8-3 for the Blue Jays. That's what we're thinking. Here. What's your prediction? 8-6? My dad's prediction is 8-6, folks. I want your final score predictions. Spam them in the chat. Spam them in the chat right now. Spam them in the chat. Score predictions. D Frizz is 8-3 for the Blue Jays. People are asking how old I am. I'm 67 years old. I'm 67 years old. And Blake Snell starts with a big curveball. 2-0. Count 0-1. Let's go. All right. Pitch is high. Davis Schneider. Count 1-1. Let's go. Davis Schneider is the lead eye. Pitch is low. Count 2-1. Davis Schneider, just get on base. Just get on base, my guy. Get on base. That's what we need. Oh, he swings, and it's wide. Count 2-2. Babe Schneider, you get on base. We are chilling. We are chilling. Avery saying that Ohtani loves Canada. 4-5 end score, 3-2. 3-2. 3-2 for the Blue Jays, of course. All right, pitch low. Full count, folks. Full count. This dramatic music has been helping the Toronto Raptors. We do need to retire Snell this year. If we get Snell out in the third, we are chilling. Good at bat. Good at bat. Get the pitch count up. Good fight. Good fight for David Schneider. He is sent out. 1 out for the Blue Jays. 1 out for the Blue Jays. Okay. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up next. This is where we can call for a momentum swing. A swing of the momentum. Vladdy up. That's called a ball. Around the strike zone, but that's fine. All right. Count 1-0. All right. 1-1. Pitch was pretty low. All around the strike zone, but both of them were either way calls. Vladdy makes contact, but the ball is foul. The ball is foul. Alrighty, boys. Lock in time. Lock in time. And that ball is in the dirt. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. Blake Snell is pitching. If you're not watching the game, Blake Snell looks like he has been awake for 30 straight days. All right, pitch is high. Count is full once again. Blue Jay, Blue Jay, Blue Jay, Nor. Blue Jay, Blue Jay, Blue Jay. I appreciate the 300 people in here. The count is full. We get a little like on the video. It's a bomb. Oh, he gets on base. Vladdy gets on base. Let's go. Okay. We're cooking with gas a little bit here now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets on base once again against Blake Snell. And that pitch count is getting knocked up. That pitch count is getting up. That's what we like to see. And no, it's not. It's just not updated by me. But keep me honest, Rise. Keep me honest. I got to keep that rock and roll. And pitch count up to 54 for Blake Snell here now. And man, Bo wanted that missile. Ball's a little bit high. Strike for Bo. Count 0-1. Bo Bichette, if he can just hit home runs, he doesn't really need to run that hard, you know? That's just a good strategy, right? The count, 55 pitches for Blake Snell right now. And Bo hits a double play. Bo hits into a double play. And the Jays are retired. 56 pitches for Blake Snell. That sucks. Unfortunate hit out there for Bo Bichette. But we are going into the fourth. That's a missed opportunity right there. But not much you can do with that. Not much you can do with that, folks. Not much you can do with that. Alrighty. Who's your favorite on the Blue Jays? Addison Barger. I got my Barger jersey on. He's not in the lineup. Well, he's on the team right now, but he's not pitching with Blake Snell being a lefty. I have the Blue Jays winning, of course. I think we just get Blake Snell out, and then it's a new game. New ball game. But, of course, need to get him out. Cheese stick. Cheese stick for good luck. Kiefer, you're 100% correct. This game is supposed to be hard. Not supposed to be easy. Not supposed to be easy. It's the World Series. We were down by more against the Mariners. We chillin'. We chillin'. All right. What's our score predictions here right now? Going into the fourth. Score predictions right now going into the fourth. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Do we think Braden Fisher will be up or Trey Savage pitch in the fourth? What do you think? I'm from Newfoundland, Nor. Who will win? The Blue Jays will win the series. What are your go-to sport foods? Cheese sticks. Gotta have some cheese sticks, folks. If you're not eating cheese sticks, that's, what are you doing, really? Not looking good for the Blue Jays already. Can't even get a run in. Anonymously, they'll be able to get a run in. They'll be able to do it. 8-3 Blue Jays, starting hard. 261 people. Appreciate all of you guys. 6-1. Alrighty. We rolling. We rolling. I appreciate every single one of you. Let me know if you were here when we hit 39,000 subscribers. That felt like a year ago now at this point. The Raptors lost. The Blue Jays are down, but we're going to come back. We're going to come back and we're going to get it. We're going to come back and we will get it. Baked or fried cheese sticks? I'm cheese sticks either way, man. I cook them either way. In Toronto, the Town Crier's really good cheese sticks. Baked cheese sticks. These ones are fried, though. These are some fried cheese sticks. But we are back. We are back, baby. There we go. You Savage, getting him to chase. You Savage versus Enrique Hernandez. Hernandez been good in the playoffs. Struggled out there during the regular season as a hitter, but it is the Savage's time. Just get a quick couple outs. Quick few outs, right? We get a quick couple outs, and then life is good. And a little foul ball. Count 0-2. Mason Fluharty is up out there in the bullpen, so keep an eye out for that. But, yeah, Braden Fisher was up earlier, but Savage kind of locked back in, and then that's what's happened. Can I give you $5,000? I would greatly appreciate $5,000, actually. It would mean the world. Mean the world. But, anyone but the Dodgers, I agree. But Dodgers will win this game. I disagree. It's 2-0 game. There we go. Attaboy Trey. Fourth strikeout out there for Trey Savage. First out there the fourth. The Raptors. All right. Jaquela Masco. Appreciate the hearts. Appreciate the Nor. I appreciate you. Appreciate the $5,000. All right, Trey Savage. Pitching up right now. Tommy Edman. And that pitch, first pitch is high. The first pitch is high. Tommy Edman with 824 OPS. And foul ball out there for Edman. How much do you think Savage is paid this game? 20K? Ooh, I actually don't know. That man was an A-ball like this time last year. Crazy. Crazy. The start of the season. Like single A-ball. What are we doing? That man is too good. Trey Savage is going to be one of the best pitchers in MLB. And another foul ball out there for Tommy Edman. 8th in the order. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. If Trey Savage gets another strikeout, I will sing that for him. Sing that if he gets a strikeout right now. His 6th straight ring, that'd be crazy. And another foul ball. 78 pitches for Trey Savage right now. It's a lot of pitches. It's a lot of pitches. But we get the strikeout. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You know, we got that. Yeah. Trey Savage. We get another little, a nice little fly ball. Strike him out. Do something. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. There we go. All right. So, Trey Savage, 3 up, 3 down. And 79 pitches for him, so he might be able to come back out in the 5th. That's what we like to see. Man, these MLB stream bots have to stop. They have to stop, folks. They have to stop. I lost a subscriber. When I started singing, folks. I lost a subscriber when I started singing. Make sure if you're one of the 210 people in here and you're enjoying the Blue Jays and the Raptors content tonight, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We got lots of stuff rolling. Lots of stuff rolling out here on the channel. We're versatile out here on Raptors Digest. We're rolling. I'm not sure what that song is, nor, but if the Jays hit a bomb, I will sing any song you want. That is YouTube appropriate. I will sing whatever song you like. We need a bot destroyer. Wow. Hide user from the channel. You're gonna have time to make a rally cap meme? Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'un rally cap meme. But we'll have time to react to the Blue Jays. We are staying locked in, baby. All right. The bots are going crazy. 242 people in this chat. Appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you're enjoying the Blue Jays content. Wear the jersey inside out. Gio, I've done that a few times. It doesn't work for me. The jersey inside out doesn't work for me. Nor, it's me. I am the girl who you see. Defrizz, flip the shirt inside out. I did it a few times for the Raptors as a youngster, and didn't work. Didn't work. I used to do it for snow days as well. Wear clothes inside out, you get snow days. Never get them. I have to go to school after staying up late. Devastating. Oh, I'm traumatized, Gio. I can't do it. It was one day. It was like the raps I did a couple times. Didn't work, but then a snow day. I stayed up late playing 2K at like 13 years old. Put the pajamas inside out and had to wake up at like 8 and went to go to school. Sickening. Sickening. All right. And just like that, the count is already 0-2. Bottom of the 4th. Jays are rocking. Okay. Blue Jays. Let's play ball. Do you have snow? Not right now. But we had some load of rain today. All right. We need a good at-bat here for Alejandro Kirk. 59 pitches for Blake Snell. Count is 0-2. Hello from Vernon, BC. Let's go, Jays. What's happening, Colin? Count is 1-2. We're rocking. All right, another foul ball for Alejandro Kirk. Gotta have someone rub the top of your head for good luck. Call in the reinforcements. Kirk, I need someone to rub the top of my head for good luck. It's I need someone to rub the. Oh no, we're gonna get weird on the stream for good luck. And Kirk, oh okay. Alejandro Kirk is up. Kirk Day is coming in with a. Let's go. We're gonna. Oh boy. We are getting different for good luck there. And he throws a ball. No, you do that the whole game, bro. We're gonna get the head rubs the whole game, bro. You touch it. Let's go, Blue Jays. Okay. Let's go. Okay. He was trying to run a little double there. Alejandro Kirk was trying to run a double there, but the energy is back, boys. Energy is back, folks. Energy is back. Alejandro Kirk is on base. Dalton Varsho, redeem yourself for having all the bases loaded. Let's go. I'm putting this back in my head. We're gonna get it. I'm putting this back in my head. If we hit a bomb, I'll wear this the whole World Series. Oh my God, is that a homer? Get out. Let's go! I thought it was out. Okay. Is that out? Let's go! I put this on my head, and we get a bomb. Let's go! The dudes are out here. I put this on my head, we get a bomb. Let's go! Boys, the Jays are going to the World Series. They're here. We're going to win the chip. I've been yelling that the whole Yeah, I know. We're going to the ship, folks. We are going to the ship. Let's go. The background tunes, baby. Let's go. That's a tie game. Ernie Clement is up here right now. Fly ball. Drop somewhere. Drop. Okay. All right. This is staying on. This thing is staying on. Literally, I put this thing on my head, and Kirk gets a nice long hit, and then we get a homer for Dalton Varsho on Blake Snell. Crazy. All right. Miles Straw is up. Let a strike going. All right. Let's go. We have the rally shirts, heads, rubs, hats. Let's go. All right. Let somebody touch your hand. Say that's drop. Okay. Miles Straw, good contact, but it gets catched. Mason Fluharty is coming in for Trey Savage after this inning. Bottom of the fourth right now, 2 outs. Andres Jimenez is in. If Jimenez gets in, folks, then what? Base hit. Josh Sinnott is calling base hit. So we can call it. Okay. That's right and low. Count as 1-0. Yeah, every game might be crazy. If Miles Straw got on base, I would. Foul ball. Knocked off the helmet. All right. We're rolling. We're rolling here now, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you want the Blue Jays to win this game. If you want the Blue Jays to win this game, hit that subscribe button. And Jimenez is chasing on pitches here right now. It's 1-2, 2 outs. I mean, if we get Jimenez on base right now and Springer hits a bomb, I mean, that's something we like to see. Okay, Blue Jays, let's play. Let's play ball. 2-2. Pitch is in the dirt. The pitch was in the dirt. The pitch was in the dirt. We're getting some Dodgers fans rolling in here. We do not want to see that. We do not want to see that. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, but do you live in Ontario? I do not live in Ontario. I live in Newfoundland. The Rock of the Rock. And Jimenez is striked out. Jimenez has striked out. That's what it is. Okay. This is coming out off for now. Messing up the hair a little bit. But the satellite hat not going on for when the Dodgers are hitting. Let somebody get your hand and say, let's go Blue Jays. No. Yeah, Fluharty's coming in. Alrighty. You live in Ontario? What's happening, Amy? No Blue Jays. Let's play. Let's play. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Let's play ball. We're going to cook. Alrighty, folks. What's the prediction sound? Game is 2-2. Game is 2-2. Top of the fifth is coming up. Dalton Varsho put some energy back into the stadium, back into this game. Amy Bonestro, the bots are moving this too fast. 1 second. I'll give a shout out. Amy Bonestro. Hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Shout out to you. Say, go Blue Jay. Gold Blue Jay for winning. 8-3, no worries. D-Frizz, I like that prediction. 1,000-2. I agree. 1,000-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays. I would be very, very excited if the Toronto Blue Jays won this game by 1,000 points. Alrighty. 4-2 Blue Jays. I vote for the Blue Jay. TD goal. Good call. Blue Jays will be at 5. Dodgers will be at 3. Good predictions. Good predictions, folks. Mason Fluharty is in this game. Jays left-handed pitcher. Trey Savage is out. You know, things got a little bit messy there for your Savage stretches, but you end up having a fairly good start. Good stuff there. Good first World Series start for Trey Savage. Glad I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Awesome. Gotta regard it as a new game now. Exactly. Shohei gonna hit 4 home runs in one game? Nah. Isaac Jones. Mason Fluharty owns Shohei Ohtani. We played them in a regular season, and Fluharty came in and just hit a clutch pitch to close off that game. Man, count 0-2. Fluharty versus Ohtani. Fluharty owns Shohei Ohtani. This man owns Shohei. This man owns Shohei. Get hyped. Get hyped, folks. Get hyped. Fluharty about to own Shohei Ohtani here right now. We're about to see it. We're about to see it. Just call it a strike. Just call it a strike. Come on. 1-2. 1-2. Nor Alobid. I'm shouting you out. Shouting you out, my guy. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. 1-2. Pitch is wide once again. Count 2-2. Scores 2-2. We are in the 5th inning. Top of the 5th. This is a big at-bat. Big at-bat. Get this man out. Call the strike. Let's go! That pitch was definitely low, but it does not matter. Spam bye-bye, Shohei. No way, Shohei. Not today. Ha ha. Let's go. Flew Hardy. Okay, that was the zone a bit. It touched it. Good call by the ump. Good call. Brittany Day. I do have that Newfoundland accent. It comes out. Not right now. All right, see you, Amy. Appreciate you tuning in. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't hit it. I appreciate you. All right. Good stuff, Louis. All right, Mookie Betts is up. Count is 2-0. Mookie Betts got his chain going. Good pitch. Count 2-1. Count 2-1. Sir Anthony Dominguez is out there in the bullpen. So I wouldn't be surprised to see coming in after next there. What a pitch by Fluharty. Count 2-2. Score 2-2. 1 out. Fluharty, are you clutch? Are you clutch? Let's go. Ah, that's tough. And Mookie Betts gets on first. That's all right. We got Shohei out. No bombs. It's all good. What do I do for a living? I own a media company, baby. Digest Media. Software engineer by trade, but... All right. 1 out. There you go. Flew right at the top of the corner. Says he didn't go, but that was a strike. Freddie Freeman at bat. Count 1-0. Mason Fluharty up. Out here in the mix. All right. We're here. Good pitch. Count 1-1. Mason Fluharty versus Freddie Freeman here right now. We are rocking and rolling. Live and direct to you. The Dodgers are scared. Foul ball. Count 1-2. 1 out. 1 on base. Scored 2-2. Amy's saying I have to go to bed. Au revoir. All right, count 2-2. Or sorry, score 2-2. Count 1-2. All right. Always pick the Blue Jays. Gotta pick the Blue Jays. Gotta pick the Blue Jays. Even when things look ugly, you gotta pick the Blue Jays. You gotta pick them. And another foul ball. Another foul ball. Always got to pick the Blue Jays. Mason Fluharty, count 1-2. Versus Freddie Freeman. In the World Series, baby. Another foul ball. Fluharty up to 16 pitches. I think they just wanted him for the top of the order, so we should be fine. Sir Anthony Dominguez is in the bullpen. John Schneider probably wants to use him to get the rest of him. And that was a good contact. But Dalton Varsho, good catch. Great outfielder out there, Dalton Varsho. Good game for him. Okay, that had me a little bit scared. That looked like there was great contact off that. That was a good at-bat for Freddie Freeman. But John Schneider is now pulling Fluharty. Fluharty, good stuff. Good stuff. That's a good top of the order. Handle Shohei. Handle those guys. Sir Anthony Dominguez is on his way. On his way. It was close. Freddie almost got a home run, but we saw it. We're good. We are good. All good in the hood. I didn't bet Freddie. Never bet against the Blue Jays. It's not a smart move. Not a smart move. Not a smart move. Not a smart move. My TV's out. Glad I found you. Ilian, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Gotta deliver the content for you folks. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. But Jays 2-2. The Toronto Raptors did lose their game, which is unfortunate, against the Milwaukee Bucks. But we sacrificed those for a World Series victory. You sacrifice regular season games for the Raptors for a Toronto Blue Jays victory. You got to. But a very unfortunate TV's out for during World Series. But inning 5. And we ride. Fluharty with a great set of pitches out there in this one. Great set of pitches in this one. But we are having a cheesesteak. Isaac Jones, you win $650 if Vladdy hits home run. It sounds like you're going to make $650 because a Vladdy bomb is inbound. The missile strikes have been leaked. A Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bomb is inbound. All right. Appreciate the subscribes. Me, time, am no cancel. All right, get him out, Dominguez. Get him out, Sir Anthony. And nice fly ball. Let's go. That's exactly what you want to see. Right to Miles Straw glove. It's exactly what we want to see. Blue Jays fans, how are we feeling? Dodgers fans, are you feeling nervous? Because you should be. You should be, Dodgers fans. You should be feeling nervous. And we got 39,028 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you that are in here. Obviously, this is a Raptors Digest, a Raptors channel, but it's too big of a moment to not cover the Blue Jays out here on this. Let's go. All right. Appreciate every single one of you. Let's go, Blue Jays. The lucky cheese stick. Can't ever pick the Dodgers. GT goal. Can't ever pick the Dodgers. Can't do it. 39,029 subscribers. Appreciate you. You're going to have a hard time watching 7 games of this, buddy. We're watching 4 games of this. 4 games of this. Game 1, Blue Jays. Game 2, Blue Jays. Game 3, Blue Jays. Game 4, Blue Jays. Easy. Too many moves to bullpen. I was hoping you Savage could further have better stuff. I mean, he got 4 innings out of it. Blue Jays. Chris Wang, love it. What's your favorite game? Basketball? Basketball is definitely my favorite game. I like playing pool. You know, basketball is definitely my favorite game, though. I do love watching, though, playoff baseball. The Raptors are back. Basketball's my sport. Yeah, 4-game Jays sweep. How sweet would it be, baby? How sweet would it be? Man, the Dodgers should sign Terry Rozier. That's my take. My least favorite game. Oh, I'm a gamer. I'll hop on anything. Sport, video game, board game, and we'll cook. You should be able to bet on men's league basketball. My favorite sport is soccer. I respect soccer. Hate basketball, hate hockey, hate football. Only baseball for you, David Evans. I respect it. We like what we like. There we go. Attaboy. Attaboy, George Springer. George Springer gets on base. We got to lock back in. Folks. We got to lock back in. All right. Let's get hyped here. Let's get hyped here. All right. Let's lock in. Let's get excited. Springer's had 2 hits in this one. Score 2-2. No outs. Davis Schneider out there at the plate. Let's go. Good eye. That pitch was low. Davis Schneider. I don't think he's OPS this series, but he just mashes righties, so. Get Snell out of this game. And it is money for the Blue Jays. We get Snell out of this game. It's money. It's right down the middle. 86. All right, let's go. Schneider's locked in. Let's go. Mysterious fellow. We're getting this going. No more Snell. Agreed. And that pitch is in the dirt. Great eye. People be roasting Babe Schneider, but great eye. Count 2-1. 0 outs. Oh, that was wide. Really close pitch. Called a ball. Or called a strike, sorry. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. Bottom of the 5th. Let's go. Davis Schneider. Springer on first. And then afraid of a stolen base. This is where families are fed. Just get on base. All right. Count 2-2. Foul ball. And double play. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Schneider hits into a double play. Snell's pitch count is up to 81, though, so maybe we get him out this inning. Maybe we get him out this inning. We shall see. Can't show the game. Channel will get shut down. Come on, Vladimir. Vladdy home run. Vladdy home run, so Isaac Jones makes $650. One in the basket. Yep. Was it Chan? Let's go. And Vladdy, swing and a miss. All right. Strike two. 2 out. Come on, Vladdy. And made contact, but out at first. Not the best inning. What? 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 Really? Respect. Really? I wouldn't call that front row, but 2-2 Blue Jays heading into the top of the 6th. Appreciate every single one of you tuning in. 2-2, the odds makers did not predict this. The odds makers, they just disrespect this team, bro. Disrespect this team, disrespect this city, disrespect this country. The DP killed it. All right. So Sir Anthony Dominguez can dice up this part of the lineup. We get another. We get Bo starting off next inning. Life will be good. Life will be good. Life will be good. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 210 people in here. Let's get a like spike if you want a 3 up, 3 down inning for Sir Anthony Dominguez coming up. Set that like button. Smash it. Hit a home run on that like button. 1, 2, 3 inning for Sir Anthony. Need it. Need it. Need it. Can't believe it's 2-2. I can't believe that the Dodgers scored. Can't believe it. How you guys liking the baseball analysis? How you guys liking the baseball analysis? First YouTube video covering baseball. If you guys want the deepest, the best coverage of baseball on YouTube, check out Jay's Digest. Much better than me at baseball. 50-50 is $1.3 million. What would I do with $1.3 million? I'd do some good. It's 2-2-2. 2-2. Top of the 6th. Game 1 of the World Series. In the 6th. We are rolling. We are rocking and rolling here. Everyone, like and subscribe to the Blue Jays. Heck yeah. Like and subscribe to the channel. Means the world to me. Means the absolute world to me. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Pitching against Teoscar Hernandez. Foul ball. Starting it off. Let's get it now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tie game. Tie game. Tie game. Tie game. Great Raptors Jays coverage. Appreciate it. D-Frizz, you're 100% right. Raptors loss, won't even feel it. They sacked the game on purpose for the Jays to win. That's how I'll feel in my head. Appreciate that, Dello. Given the best Jays coverage I can. Jays Digest gives better Jays coverage than I do, but Louis Varland is up. Out there in the bullpen, Louis Varland. John Schneider's most trusted bullpen arm right now. Besides Jeff Hoffman, of course. Nora, you subscribe? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tough loss to the Raptors. What can I do because I subscribe? What can you do? Check out all the greatest Raptors coverage there is. Try to be entertaining out there for the Jays. Get the top Raptors coverage. That's what we deliver here at Raptors Digest. And some World Series coverage of the Blue Jays. And subscribe to Jays Digest. You really want the best Jays coverage. And a strikeout for Sir Anthony Dominguez. Let's go on Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar's not happy with that umpire. Coach Roberts not happy with that strikeout, but we love it. It was in the strike zone. It was right in that box, baby. Right in that box. Good stuff. What a pickup, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Who would have thought? With the Orioles to start off the season, trade to the Blue Jays. Good stuff. All right. We're showing Shohei Ohtani. Count is 2-0. 1 out. A little fly ball. Fly ball. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, yeah. Ernie Clement getting that ball. We ride. 2 outs. Top of the 6th. Teoscar Hernandez down. Hernandez down. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Pitching well, baby. Pitching well. Pitching well. We love it. We love it. We love it. Like for Blue Jays, subscribe for Dodgers. No, don't subscribe for Dodgers. Subscribe for Blue Jays. Subscribe for everything. No matter who you are. Enrique Hernandez is up against Sir Anthony Dominguez. We roll. Count is 1-1. Luka, the Raptors will definitely be a top 6 seed. I believe. I believe in this group. I believe in this team. That's a strike. Let's go. Let's get another one. Get another one. Get another one. Count is 1-2. 2 outs. Sir Anthony Dominguez pitching against Hernandez. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And what a strike. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, folks. All right. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. Bichette about to be up for the Toronto Blue Jays. Things are getting exciting here. Things are getting exciting. Jake Stahl, same. We're gonna win. I agree with you, Jake. I agree with you. Who better, Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. Messi's better. That's not a question now, bro. Virgil van Dijk is better than them all. Mo Salah is kind of trash right now, but Mo Salah is better than them. I'm a Liverpool guy. All right. 39,038 subscribers. Appreciate every single one of you tuning in to this Jays live stream. We got some nonsense getting yapped out here in the watch party. All right. Dodgers fans are worried. They should be worried. They should be worried. Man, what's our score predictions here now? Score predictions now. Leave them in the chat. Spam your score predictions. If you're one of the 218 people in here, spam your score predictions. Spam your score predictions. $240 people in here. Appreciate every single one of you. Who's up to bat? Fire info. Joby, I don't got all the tech that well. We're trying to get it set up. But 8-3, not budging. D-Frizz, I like it. 5-4 Blue Jays, says Luca. I like it. I like it. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Ronaldo's the best. I respect it. I'm a messy guy for my goat. But I'm Paul Pogba. That's the real goat. We're getting Josh in here for the soccer talk. The football talk. All right. We got to lock in here. We got to lock in here, folks. Lock in here. Middle of the sixth, bottom of the sixth. The Blue Jays are about to cook. Bichette is up at bat. Hit into a double play last time it is at bat. Bichette, Kirk, then Varsho. You're my saving grace, not missing this game while at work. Thank you. I got you, Nick and Chrissy. I got you. 6-4 to Jays. Let's get it. Ashley B. Dodgers are not winning. Count is 2-0. Count is 3-0. Blake Snell has lost the strike zone. He has lost the strike zone. All right. 3 balls. Count 3-0. Bottom of the sixth. No one out. Bichette up. And a strike is called. That was fairly wide, but good pitch there by Blake Snell. Okay. Foul ball. Bichette makes contact. That pitch was low. Full count. Full count. This could be a big moment. Big moment here. Big moment here. Big moment. Big moment. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Let's lock in. And he walks. Bichette walks, gets on base. That's what we like to see. 90 pitches for Blake Snell. Alejandro Kirk up at bat. We don't see anyone out there in the bullpen for the Dodgers. We don't care. Russia's with you watching from Moscow. Let's go, Joe. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's go. We got the Russian fan base out there cheering for the Blue Jays. Love to see it. And IKF. IKF in for Bichette. IKF in for Bichette. Bo is pulled. Okay. 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 Alejandro Kirk. We got 2 on base. We got IKF running for Bichette. Varsho has already hit a nuclear missile in this game. Emmett Sheehan is coming in. I'm a right-handed pitcher for the Dodgers. Working up there in the bullpen. He is coming in. Interesting. Okay. Oh? We're good. We got the 7th inning stretch coming up. Dodgers are not winning, Ashley. Sweep for the Blue Jays. Okay. Okay. Oh, it'd be great to see Alejandro Kirk. Just walk him. Just walk him, baby. Dalton Varsho up at the bat. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Raven Freeman 6-7. Let's go. Newfoundland flag below the Mary Brown sign. We love it. We love it. We love it. If we get to 39,040 subscribers, there'll be a home run hit right now. Someone hit that subscribe button. I'm speaking to existence. Someone hit that subscribe button right now. Another ball. Count 2-0. Count 2-0. Count 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in. Lock in. Lock in. 93 pitches for Blake Snell. Varsho almost hit that. Varsho almost hit that. Okay. 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 Okay, we got a couple subscribers. I said it. If we get to 3940, a little bomb will be hit. A bomb will be hit. Okay. Count 2-2. Nathan Lucas is coming in. Right hitter. Straw will likely be out. IKF is in for defense, so. Okay. Another foul ball. Another foul ball. What's happened, Danny Lizzo? Someone say 6-7. I'll say 6-7. You know what we need? We need this thing on. This thing on. We hit some bombs. We hit some bombs with this thing on earlier. We hit some bombs with this thing on earlier. I haven't put it back on. If it goes on now, this is what we want to see. And that pitch is low. Count is 3-2. 3-2. Full count. Full count. Dr. Merckx. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No outs. 2 on base. 2 on. Varsho with the ball. Has already hit a bomb in this game. Another foul. Another foul. Full count still. The music's still going nuts. The music's still going nuts. We got the, I don't know what this is, the head massager on. It works. It works. It works. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Varsho. Oh, baby. Oh. And it's foul ball. Oh, we got teased. Oh, my God. That was nearly a bomb. That would, oh, baby. Nearly. Still full count. Still full count. Blake Snell's 99 pitches right now. 99 pitches for Blake Snell. And he hit him! And he hits him. It doesn't seem... That didn't seem on purpose, but... Oh my God. We got some jokes thrown out there by the watch party. But the bases are loaded and 0 are out. We got some random coming in for the LA Dodgers. And it is time, folks. It is time. Blake Snell threw 100 pitches. He looks like he has been awake for 30 days. It is time for the Blue Jays. It is time. Everyone, Spam HR out there in the chat. Spam HR. Home run. Spam HR in the chat. For a home run, if you want a home run right now. It is time. Deep Frizz, it is time. It is time to get excited. It is time. It is time. I got this thing on my head. We are ready. We are ready to rock. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's commercial break. I can't handle it. The bases are loaded. Oh, if we get a little grand slam here from Ernie Clement. Baby. Baby. No HR. No, no. Double no. We have to outpower Ashley in this. Spam HR, folks. Spam HR. There we go. I love it, Danny. I love it. Blue Jays winning. Let's go. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. If you're enjoying the stream, if you want to send good energy to the Blue Jays, hit that like button, spam HR. Go crazy right now, folks. Go crazy. Whew. This is crazy. Addison Barger's warming up as well. I have his jersey on right now. I have his jersey on right now. He's ready to go. We have Emmett Sheehan. Emmett Sheehan. 2.8 ERA. 10.9 K9. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Spam. Spam the likes. Spam the HRs out there in the chat. Spam them. Spam them. We need this. We need this. There are 0 outs. 0 outs. It is 2-2. Bottom of the 6th. No outs. Bases loaded. Ernie Clement up. And he swings. Foul ball. Foul ball. Okay. Always appreciate you folks. All right. We're spamming. All right. Ernie Clement. Count 0-1. Score 2-2. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got this thing on my head. Massage in my head. And let's go! Let's go! That's 1 run in. We got 2 in. We got 2 in. Just 1 in. Just 1 in. Okay. Okay. Okay, folks. Okay. Okay, folks. This thing on my head works. This thing on my head works. Let's go. Let's go. Keep spamming the HR. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. Let's go. I believe we have Nathan Lucas up. I believe we have Nathan Lucas up. Woo! HR, do not stop spamming. Do not stop spamming. Everyone out there, the 261 people out there, if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Get that number up and spam HR. We are getting a home run. Spam it right now. Do not stop. We got this thing on my head for good luck. It's been working. It's been working. Bottom of the 6th. Ernie Clement just got home. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep rocking. Keep the energy up. Let's keep the energy up. A nuclear missile right now would feed families. Would feed families. An absolute missile. Okay, Nathan Lucas up. Get hyped, folks. Get hyped. Get hyped. Okay, Nathan Lucas is up. Nathan Lucas is up. All right, right-handed pitcher, left hitter, let's go. Oh, he wanted that. That was inside, but swung on by Nathan Lucas. Okay, 3-2 Blue Jays. Let me get the score right. Let me get the score right. Let me get the score right. Okay, so Nathan Lucas is hitting right now. Count is 0-1. Sheehan is pitching. Let's go, let's go. All right. Oh, he wants this bad. Sheehan is pitching inside. Count 0-2. Keep spamming HR, folks. Spam those likes. Let's go. Let's go. No outs. Bases loaded. Nathan Lucas up. Count 0-2. Just get on base. Just get on base. We just need to get on base here. And inside, once again, foul ball. Foul ball. He keeps pitching inside, but Nathan Lucas wants this bad. He is just waiting for that meatball down the middle, and it will get sent straight over the ocean. Let's go. Let's go. Count 0-2. Count 0-2. Count 0-2. Nathan Lucas up. Count 0-2. In here, righty pitcher. Sheehan throw in there, and the ball's high. Okay. Ball one. Ball one. Ball one. Let's go. All right. Hit that subscribe button. We get to 39,045 subs. He will hit a bomb. He will hit a bomb. I appreciate it, Sandra. I appreciate it. Okay, this is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. Inside again. Inside again. He could have wore that pitch. He could have wore that pitch. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. Lock in, folks. Lock in. Lock in. We need a bomb. We need a bomb. All right. We need a bomb. All right. The music's done. It's us time. All right, Nathan Lucas, foul ball once again. Good fight here. Good fight. Good fight. All right. This is what we need. This is what we need. All right. Count 2-2. Score 3-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays. 0 outs. The bases are loaded. Let me remind you, the bases are loaded. And wide again. Great eye from Nathan Lucas. That is something that he could have easily swung on. The count is full. Notice the count is full. The count is full. All right. Let's go. Let's go. This is on the head. A little head massage. We ride. The count is full. And fly ball foul. Get out. 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 Okay. Not getting that. Foul ball once again. Count is full. 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. Woo! All right, we got 39,046. Let's go. Come on, folks. Spam Blue Jays. Spam Blue Jays. Out there in the chat. Spam Blue Jay. This is a big moment. Biggest moment of the season so far. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're in the World Series here right now. Hit it. And it's inside! We got another run, baby! We got another run! We hit that mark! We hit that mark! 4-2 Blue Jays! Let's go! No outs. The base is still loaded. The base is still loaded. Okay, okay, Blue Jay. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we were saying. Get Blake Snell out. Cook the bullpen. Cook the bullpen. That's what we're saying. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. Another Jimenez is up. Jimenez is up against Sheehan. Jimenez is up. Sheehan. Just getting on base. Get on base. Or strike out. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. It's all right. It's all right. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 0-2. Count 0-2. They already got this guy, Anthony Banda, up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Okay. 4-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Count 0-2. 0 outs. Bases still loaded. Andres Jimenez out there in the mix. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. And that pitch is high. Good eye. That man wanted to swing at that, but he didn't. He wanted to swing at that, but he didn't. Good eye for Jimenez. Okay. We are rocking and rolling. Sandra, I appreciate the HRs being spammed. That's the good luck. I'm wearing this for good luck. Spam the HR. Spam the Blue Jays. Let's go. And let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We get another one in? Let's go! Jimenez on base. That score is 5-2. That score is 5-2. Let's go. My chair is gone. I was about to sit down in this chair. Let's go. Spam Blue Jays, baby. Spam Blue Jays. Ashley, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, my God. Let's go. I said it. Throw that meatball down the middle. Jimenez is hitting that, baby. Hitting that. Let's go. Blue Blue Jays. Baseball. We need more, though. We need more. The Dodgers got that power, man. The Dodgers got that. We need more. Get those points up. Still 0 outs. The base is still loaded. The base is still loaded. 5-2 Toronto Blue Jays. And guess who's up? Guess who's up? George Springer is up for the World Series. If you could have one man in the entire world to hit a clutch bomb, there's a few people you'd pick before George Springer. There's no outs. Oh, baby. Let's go. George Springer. Let's go. A Springer dinger. And he wanted that. And he throws it home. No double play. It's fine. Just one out. Just one out for George Springer. He wanted that right from the jump. It's fine. 1 out. 1 F. 1. There we go. Okay. We had David Schneider in. David Schneider up. Unfortunate. I wish that bounced through, but that is what it is. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Thrown in Barger. I'm wearing a Barger jersey right now. I'm wearing the Barger jersey. You can't really see it, but I'm wearing a Barger jersey right now. A Barger bomb is incoming. That's all we have to say. If you guys would like a preview, if you guys want a spoiler for what's about to happen, my stream is, but I just know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. Do you know what's going to happen here? Do we know what's going to happen? I'll play it. Let me get this right. I may have hurt some people's ears with that, but I don't care. There's a Barger bomb incoming. Folks. It's incoming. Just so everyone's aware. There's a Barger bomb incoming. Everyone spam Barger bomb out there in the chat right now. A Barger home run is inbound. 1 out, bases loaded for the Toronto Blue Jays in the World Series against the LA Dodgers. What more could you ask for? A Raptors win, I could ask for that too. I've been wearing this thing on my head this entire inning. And we are getting runs. Folks. We are getting runs. We love Blue Jays from the Philippines. Let's go, Mickey. Appreciate you. Spam that Barger bomb. Spam it. Almost 400 in the stream. Folks, hit that subscribe button if you have not hit the subscribe button yet. If we get to 39,050 subscribers, there will be a home run inbound. There will be a home run incoming. It's going to be rocking and rolling here. Rusty, I love you too, man. Barger bombs are inbound. Holy smokes. The Blue Jays are a wagon. The Raptors are a wagon this year. The Blue Jays are going to be a wagon as well. Hit the like button as well if you want this rocket. There couldn't be worse timed commercials. The hype is too high right now. Okay. We are rocking. Banda is up. Anthony Banda, a 3.18 ERA, 8.4 K9. We're good. We're golden. Addison Barger is coming up. Folks, let me remind you what is about to happen. A little Barger bomb is inbound. They're calling it. A Barger bomb is inbound. It's incoming. And Banda has to stay in for Vladdy too. Barger just gets on base, man. It is elite. We rock. Spam the Barger bomb, baby. Let's go. Let's roll. Okay, that's low. Count 1-0. Count 1-0. Let's go. Lock in now. Lock in. Let's go. Lock in. Oh, he wanted that. That pitch was high. But you like Barger being aggressive. That's what you want. Let's go. We get to 39,050. Home run coming for Addison Barger. It's incoming. Hit that subscribe button, folks. And another pitch low for Banda. Let's go. 5-2. Count 2-1. We're rolling. Let's go. Big at bat. Big at bat for Addison Barger. Big at bat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Whoa. What did I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There's a Barger bomb inbound. There's a Barger bomb inbound, baby. There's a Barger bomb inbound. There's a Barger bomb inbound 9-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays in the World Series. I heard it. Nick Goss of Jays Digest just called that. A little bit after I called the Barger bomb. Let's go. Spam Barger bomb. Spam it. Spam it right now. Right now. Hit that subscribe button. No one else called that like that out here on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Let's go. Let's go. The Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are in the World Series. Game 1 up 7 runs. Bottom of the 6th. And we're still only one out. Still only one out. Gio, the head rub works. This thing, put it back on. Nukes. Nuclear missile. Guys, this Barger bomb is electric. This Barger bomb is electric. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see, baby. We ride. We ride. Let's go. Man, what a nuke. We rock the Addison Barger jersey, baby. And Vladdy, okay. And it drops. Okay. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop here. Bo Bichette is back. Oh, no, he's not. IKF is hitting. IKF is hitting. But holy smokes. Spam the W's out there in the chat, folks. What a hit. What a hit. This is why we get a Barger jersey, baby. This is why we rock this. This is why we wear this. This is why we wear it. Heck yes. Heck yes. This head massager has just been elite. IKF subbed out Bo Bichette. Got that run. Let's go. 9-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays. But you got to get more. You got to get more against these LA Dodgers, babies. There we go. 1-1. 1-1 for IKF. Holy smokes. I was up there for the ALCS, but this is way better than that. This is way better than that. Holy smokes. Let's go. IKF. Oh my god. Okay. A little fly ball. A little fly ball for IKF. There's people standing up like that was going out, but you know. That's what we love to see. Take off the headgear, save it. I'm keeping it in for the inning, Sean. I'm keeping it in for the inning. Oh my goodness. I have to play that Barger bomb one more time. What a absolute missile. I called that. Let's go. That is what we want to see. First pitch hit grand slam in World Series history. Wow. Holy smokes. Folks, the Blue Jays are a wagon. Oh my god, another one. Another one was hit by Alejandro Kirk. 2 more runs, baby. 2 more runs. We are in the World Series, baby. This is what did we say? Get Blake Snell out, and then it's bye-bye Dodgers. Get Blake Snell out, and it's bye-bye Dodgers. Au revoir. Rest up. Oh my god. They had to put in Kirk, just a missile. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People told me to take off the head thing. I'm not taking off this. I'm sleeping with this. It stays on during sleep. It stays on during work. Stays on during sex. I don't care. The head thing stays on. For the rest of the World Series, this is staying on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. A little fly ball. You know. That's fine. We'll live with that fly ball. We'll live with that fly ball because the Jays are up 11-2. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. How are we feeling, folks? How are we feeling out there in the chat? How are we feeling? One word. One word. One word. Spam. How are we feeling? Chat. One word. Elated. Juiced. Gassed. Let's go. Let's go. We are cooking. We are cooking with gas, fellas. Alejandro Kirk. We got 400 people in this chat. Make sure to hit that like button. If you are enjoying the content, hit that like button. You're enjoying the stream. You want the best of these Blue Jays. Spam that like button. Holy smokes. We are rocking and rolling, baby. The Philippines loves Canada. Mickey, we love you. T-Dot, Brandon A. Wells, let's go. Romeo, spam those flames. This feels too good. This feels too good. Let's go. Elated, happy, another one. Romeo, we want another one. Let's go. Mark Quincy just cashed $291. Let's go. Make that bread. Make that bread. Holy smokes. 11-2 for the Toronto Blue Jays. We got Bichette making defensive plays at second base. Well, holy smokes. Wow. Wow. Poor Dodgers, how embarrassing. It's not embarrassing to lose to the best team in baseball. What? Whack. Yeah. I have a basketball game during game 3, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. Another one. Blue Jays, how we feeling? Blue Jays Nation, baby. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, folks? Let's go. Ray, what is happening? Ray, get a... We never got you an OG jersey. Never got an OG jersey. Get a Barger jersey, Ray. You need one. You need one. You need one. A little Barger jersey, baby. You gotta rep the Barger bombs. We called this. We called this. Oh, it's only game 1? Haha. Game 1. One of 4 wins for the Toronto Blue Jays in the World Series. This is why we buy those Barger jerseys. This is what we need. World Series Grand Slams for Addison Barger. If I told you in June that Addison Barger would hit a grand slam to put the Jays up 9-2 in the World Series, what would you have said? What would you have said? I have a crush on him. Need one? Send my way. Thanks. Hey, I got a crush on Barger too. That's why he's on my back. Let's go. We're rolling. Crush after that. Oh my god. Let's go. Holy smokes. Okay, let's lock back in. Yeah, let's. Ray, this is my Barger jersey. We're rolling. We're rolling. I'm spitting all over my microphone. We're rocking. 422 people in there. Appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. This game has been absolute gas. This game has been absolute fire. This game has been everything that we asked for. 11-2 Toronto Blue Jays. All right. Lock back in. Lock back in. Jimmy's heading out. Jimmy says this game is too easy. Too easy for the Blue Jays. Producer James. Producer James. What was your prediction? Get back in here. Get in here. Get in here. James was making predictions at the start. I know you won that, Ray. You deserve it.
Say, go work out there, everybody. We'll put in the work. We got the home run. We got one of the best plays in, let's say, baseball history.
Let's go. Addison Barger, one of the best plays of baseball history. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. On Raptors Digest of all places, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, right? Gosman gets the extra day. But Gosman's pitching tomorrow. You Savage pitch today. 3 of 13. Let's ride. Let's ride. All right. Let's log back in, because you can't let these randos at the end of the lineup, make this roll. Pitch count. So Braden Fisher is up. Count right now is 1-2. 1-2. I'm taking this off for when the Dodgers are hitting. Taking that off when the Dodgers are hitting. Can't give them any hitting luck. Can't give them any hitting luck. If you guys have these head massagers at home, put them on your heads when the Jays are playing, because frankly, it leads to home runs. Bring them to the stadium. Bring them to the stadium. That's what you need. That's what you need. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Blue Jays baseball. I mean, what can I say? I said 4 games, World Series. World Series is only going to be 4 games. And that's a K for Braden Fisher. Let's go. Okay. Braden Fisher up now against Shohei Ohtani. You don't want, this game can swing in a hurry. So you want to, Shohei can easily hit some bombs. So you want to lock back in. How good is Fisher? I don't know. He's young. Fisher's been good in the bullpen this year. He's one of the more reliable bullpen arms. So I believe. And Shohei Ohtani, and anyone's tough. Okay. Little strike. There we go. Chris Bassett is up in the bullpen. So we got that rolling. Good to see. Tommy N getting over 2 hits. It's crazy. But as long as Shohei doesn't get any bombs, that's what we like to see. All right. Count 0-1. That pitch was high. 1-1 against Shohei Ohtani. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Gray Cooper, you better have the Jays to win the World Series, baby. You got to have the Jays to win the World Series. That's what we like to see. Okay, that's another strike. That's a great pitch from Braden Fisher. Great pitch. Great pitch. Today's Drake's birthday. Need it. Oh, it is nuts. This game is nuts. This game is crazy. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Get a little like spike to get Shohei out. Get Shohei out. Get Shohei out. Big pitch here. 1-2 count. Braden Fisher up right now. We rock. And it's a foul. Foul ball. Keep locked in. Stay locked in. I don't care if it's 11-2. The Dodgers are like a super team here right now. We got to stay locked in. We got to stay locked in. We got to stay locked in. All right? We got to stay locked in. D. Fritz, we are hyped right now. We are hyped right now. Okay, and that's a good hit from Shohei, but in the outfield, that's gone. See, this is why you need those runs. This is why you need those runs. This is why you need those runs, okay? Space them out. It's bad for momentum, but okay. That's fine. When you get that 9-run lead, it's fine. But you don't want this to become a habit of them hitting bombs. You don't want this to become a habit of the Dodgers hitting bombs. 11-4, Toronto Blue Jays. Braden Fisher, I trust Braden Fisher. That was a tough pitch. Shohei is okay. Stop showing the Shohei bomb. Stop showing the Shohei bomb. Okay, there we go. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. Count 0-2. Braden Fisher versus Mookie Betts. Game is 11-4. You don't want the momentum to start swinging towards the Dodgers. You do not want that to happen. Thrown in the dirt. Count 1-2. Count 1-2. We got to stay locked. Stay locked, folks. Stay locked. Stay locked. Stay locked. Stay locked. Spam Spam K out there in the chat. Spam it to get a strikeout. Did he swing? And he swung. Okay. Mookie Betts is out. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eat my Raptors is a game today, but this is what we're looking for. We want the Blue Jays to get this World Series win. We'll sacrifice Raptors losses for Blue Jays wins today. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Freddie Freeman is up. Braden Fisher, good pitch. Let's go. Let's get a strike. Let's get a strike. Let's go. Count 0-1. Fisher versus Freeman. Fisher versus Freeman. Let's go. Strike, count 0-1. 2 outs. 2 outs here right now. 2 outs here right now. Braden Fisher versus Freddie Freeman. And that's another K. That's another strike. Let's go. Count 0-2. Fisher, it's tough. You know, you're pitching against Shohei, but redeem yourself. Redeem yourself right now. Freddie Freeman, let's go. We are up. We are up. We are rocking. We are rolling. Braden Fisher out there, down the middle, and it is a foul ball. Count still 0-2. Count still 0-2. Let's keep it locked in, folks. Let's keep it locked in. Spam those Ks. We need a strike. Count 0-2. Get this guy out. You don't want more runs given up here now at this point. Right? And then that pitch is inside. You live with it. Live with it. We live with it. Okay. You live with it. 4-11. Count 1-2. 2 outs. No one on base. Shohei cleared everyone out. So we get those Ks. Let's get those strikes. Let's get those strikes. Let's get those strikes. And that's a fly ball midfield. Let's make sure we catch that. Attaboy Barger. Attaboy Barger. Let's go. Okay. The Jays in the 7th. Let's update this correctly now because we are through the right way. But okay. We are rocking and rolling here. Let's get the right stuff. Didn't even notice this wasn't changed, but that's a strikeout. We love that. We love that. Okay. In the bottom of the 7th here now at this point. Who struck out last? I don't even know. This game has been an absolute whirlwind. For people that didn't see it, I see some Dodgers fans popping back in. I just want to remind you what happened. I'm praying for all the people of LA, all the Dodgers fans out there, because they've been hit with a Barger bomb. They were hit with a Barger bomb, and that is devastating. When you get hit with a Barger bomb, there's no coming back from that. A Barger bomb can really take people out. So, praying for all the LA Dodgers fans out there, praying for all those folks, because that's what we're rocking with here. Raven saying go Dodgers. We're not in there for Dodgers, baby. We are in there for Blue Jays all the way. Blue Jays all the way. Spam. We have 627 people in there. Spam in the chat right now. Spam in the chat what team you are rooting for. The Blue Jays or the Dodgers. Spam it in there right now. Spam it in there right now. Joshua S., they're saying the Blue Jays aren't doing this every game. I disagree. I counted it. I said it. I called it straight up. 4 straight. 4 straight. 4 straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue Jays wins. But spam what team you are rooting for out there in the chat here right now. Blue Jays out all the way. We love it. We love it. You dropped the bomb on me after the Grand Slam. That was a bomb. It was a Barger bomb, baby. Lots of Jays. Lots of Jays. I'm loving it. My chat's a little bit behind, but I appreciate everyone, all the folks out here rooting for this team. Rooting for this squad, the Toronto Blue Jays. We love it. Make sure, folks, you hit that subscribe button as well. We are on that quest now. We hit 39,000 subscribers out here in this stream. We are on that quest for 39,100. Can we get by the end of the World Series 40K? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. 629 people in here. Appreciate every single one of you. But I want more runs. If I'm the Blue Jays, I want more runs in this game. I want more runs in this game. You can't let your foot off the gas against the LA Dodgers. You're playing against one of the most talented teams of all time. The Jays are going to work it. They're going to get their stuff going. But you can't give up runs to the Dodgers, and you need to just continue to increase the lead. You know, we said it from the jump. You get Blake Snell out, who threw 100 pitches in this game. Blake Snell threw 100 pitches in this game. You have to keep your foot on the gas. You have to keep it rolling. You have to keep it going. Uju Buji, let's go. We're covering the Jays too. Better Jays coverage on Jays Digest, but we're covering this live watch along. We want these watch alongs for the fire, for the memes. Let's go. Okay, we are back. Justin Rolabishki out here. Let's go. And Clement is up. Count 0-2. Just get on base. Ernie Clement has been one of the best postseasons out there in the entire MLB this year. We need him to keep things rolling. Keep things rolling. All right. Another foul ball. Count 0-2. No outs. 7th in the order. Ernie Clement is up. Spam HR. Spam HR in the chat right now if you want to see a home run right off the top from Ernie Clement. It's doable. How good this man has been in the postseason. Okay, good contact, but it's a fly ball getting caught out there. Live with it. You live with it. Okay. 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Up next, we have Nathan Lucas pitching in the 8th spot who replaced Miles Straw. I believe in Nathan Lucas. I believe in it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Spam those HRs. I see some he's, some ha's. I want HRs out there in the chat, baby. All right. Nathan Lucas. Get some contact, but it is a foul ball. It's a foul ball. Let's go. Let's go. It's Lover Jays for the win. Let's go. And can he sprint there? Can he get there? That was a missile thrown across that diamond. All right. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. We ride. Andres Jimenez is up. Andres Jimenez is up. I was watching a Dodgers live stream and the streamer's son was crying. It's kind of sad. Well, you know what? That kid better have more tears. More tears in store for the next 4 games. Because there is a sweep coming. There is a sweep inbound of LA Dodgers. Let's go. Knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood. All right. We rock. Andres Jimenez is up. All right. Count 1-0. He did not swing. Count 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Just spam first. We want Jimenez to get on base. Just spam first out there in the chat. The count is 3-0. The Dodgers have one of the best starting pitcher rotations, but we should be able to absolutely destroy their bullpen in this series. And that's a strike. And that's a strike. Count 3-1. Let's go. Go Blue Jays. Love it, Koki. I love it. Let's go Jays. Goodies. Goodies, foodies. All right. Foul ball again. Let's go. Let's go. 11-4. Count, full count right now. 576 concurrent viewers out here. Appreciate every single one of you. If you are a part of if you are watching right now and you want to see Jimenez get on base, hit that like button. Hit that like button. We got 557 people in here and only 176 likes. Let's get those numbers up, baby. Raven Freeman, stop spamming Go Dodgers. You will get I'm gonna time you out, bro. Time you out. For a minute. Let's see. All right. We will dominate. Jays for the win. You know, people were expecting something to happen like the Brewers, right? The Jays got a similar play style to the Brewers. People are expecting something similar. This Jays team also has power. Right down the middle. Nah, it's all good. Good fight. Good fight out there for Jimenez. We're living with it. Gio, you know the head rub's coming. It's coming once I actually get out there on what's called. Well, it's once they get up hitting. But if you guys have one of these head massagers, it leads to automatic runs for your team. And so if you're only a Blue Jays fan, this is deep baseball knowledge. You put this on your head and your team is at bat, it's an automatic home run. It's just what's happened. So that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. On a scale of 1 to 10 right now, whether you are a Blue Jays fan or whether you are a Dodgers fan, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hyped are you right now? How hyped are you? Yeah, D Frizz, you said it was going to be 8 to 3. It is 11-4, but honestly, your prediction was a lot closer than these professional MLB analysers, whatever you call it. I don't know. I am 4 hours and 10 minutes into streaming right now. I have no idea what I'm saying, but I am extremely hyped. I'm covering baseball right now. What is even happening? But we have 523 people. We've had over 49,000 viewers out there on this stream. We are rocking and rolling, folks. Man, people are saying 10, 10, 100, 10,000, 11 out of 10, 10, 11. Go Blue Jays, go. Let's play Blue Jays. Let's play ball. I'm messing up the song. I don't care. We rock and roll. We're 4 hours into a live stream. Man, this is hype. This is hype. This is hype. Man, send prayers though. Like, spam that emoji out there in the chat, folks. Spam this emoji out there because there was an attack today. There was a missile sent down on all Dodgers fans. It was a Barger bomb. Send your prayers to all the Dodgers fans that are out there because a Barger bomb just absolutely just took everyone out, man. It took everyone out. I feel bad. But, it's, but we're at the top of the eighth. We're at the top of the eighth here now. But throw those hands emojis out there in the chat right now because the Barger bombs, they're just taking people by storm, folks. Taking people by storm. It's crazy. Man, Goodies Foodies, you're great, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go, Blue Jays. Game 1 of the World Series, folks. I was there for the ALCS. Game 1 of the ALCS. I was there for Game 1 of the ALCS. And they got smoked. I was there for Game 2 in stadium. Game 2 of the ALCS. Got smoked. And they somehow come back. They're ready to rock it. We got Chris Bassett on the mound here now. We are rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling here. The Toronto Blue Jays are just absolutely a wagon right now. We are absolutely rocking. We are rocking. 50,000 views on this stream. Let's go. That's a strike. That's a strike. All right. All right. Count 01. Count 01. We're rolling. We're rolling. Chris Bassett up in the mound, fighting up against Will Smith. Will Smith, after slapping Chris Rock, is now pitching for the Dodgers or hitting for the Dodgers. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. The announcers want Bassett to finish the game. Not a bad idea. I mean, if you can save Jeff Hoffman, you save Jeff Hoffman. You can get it. That's good for you. But you don't want to risk anything. You're playing the LA Dodgers in the World Series. You need to secure your wins. You need to secure your wins. All right. Please say hi to Malika, your biggest fan, and the Blue Jays. Let's go. What's up, Himmy? Hi, Malika. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying this Blue Jays performance right now, which is an absolute thriller for this team. Just need 6 more outs. D-Frizz, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Just need 6 more outs. And can we get 30 more subscribers? Can we get to 30 more subscribers or 32 more subscribers? If we can get to 39,100 subscribers, that would be absolutely generational out there on this stream. A big win, a World Series win for the Blue Jays. If we can get it, knock it on wood. We don't want to sell anything. But if we can get to that number, that would be absolutely huge, huge for this team and stuff moving forward. That's what we want to see. 11-4 the Blue Jays. Chris Bassett up, 1 out. Let's go. Teoscar Hernandez is up. Teoscar Hernandez is up versus Chris Bassett. We ride. And that's a strike. That's a strike. Chris Bassett strike on Teoscar Hernandez. Let's go. Let's go. Toronto versus the world, baby. We ride. Let's go. I love it, Koki. Spam those Let's Go Blue Jays in the chat. And that's another strike on former Blue Jay Teoscar Hernandez. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep the energy high, baby. Let's keep the energy high. All right. Let's go. Whoo! They're playing Fiend in the stadium. They're playing Fiend in the stadium. 2 strikes. Count 0-2. We ride. Pitch was high for Chris Bassett. I think you just got Chris Bassett to run through this inning. You don't want him tired out there. He's going to be pitching the bullpen this full series. You want him good for the next couple games. And that's a fly. It's a foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Okay. Savage gets a win in opening of the World Series. Let's go. From on a World Series. Crazy. You want to knock on wood, though. We can't jinx this. We can't jinx this here now. We can't jinx this here now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We ride. We ride. Chris Bassett on the mound. Count 1-2. Facing off against former Blue Jay Teoscar Hernandez. Pitches inside. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. How many goals do they have? They got 11 goals, baby. 11 goals. Go, Jays, go. From Moncton, New Brunswick. Let's go, Brian and Minnie. Appreciate you. From Newfoundland here right now. Calling live from Newfoundland. East Coast represent. Full count here for Teoscar Hernandez facing off against Chris Bassett. Let's see how we're rolling, see how we're rocking. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Do. 11 goals, baby. Just subscribed. You're awesome, bro. Goodies, foodies. Appreciate you. And that's a walk. You can't get complacent here. You can't get complacent. We got to lock in. We got to lock in. We got to lock in. Alrighty. 486 people in this chat. Appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We are very close to 200 likes on the stream. We've had 51,000 people pop in here, and it's and only only 196 likes. But we have a super chat coming in from Thunders Productions. Go Jays from Edmonton. We got the Scotty Barnes super chat up here. But I appreciate you, Thunders Productions. Go Jays, go from Edmonton. Shout out Edmonton. Throw it in the chat where you are from. Sound it out. I want to see where the 487 people in the chat are from. I'm out here in Newfoundland, giving you the juice out there on the Blue Jays. But Newfoundland, most beautiful part of Canada. There's lots of beautiful parts of Canada, but I would agree. I love Newfoundland. Great hiking spots. Kaplan Gray. Great take. But appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Thunders Productions. All right. Go lock in here. Go lock in. We got one on base. Max Muncy is out there on hitting. But let's get this lock in music. Let's get this going. How much time left? There's the top of the 8th inning. So one more inning after this one. Let's get it. I get the music going right. Let's get it rolling. London, Ontario, Saskatchewan. Okay, foul ball. Count 1-2. Max Muncy. We're going. All right, PEI. What's happening, Bennett? East Coast represent. Saskatchewan. Newfoundland, British Columbia are super nice. Both provinces. 100%. BC is really, really nice. Everyone eats Jigs dinner in honor of Ben tomorrow night if the Jays win. Gotta have your feet at Jigs. Sunday Jigs dinner, baby. Let it cook. Tomorrow's Saturday, but Sunday dinner with the fam. You need it. Alliston, Ontario. Let's go, shout out Alliston. 5 more outs. We need it. We just need 5 more outs. D. Frizz, you were right. From Chelsea, Quebec. Currently in Chapelot, Ontario. Let's go, Blue Jays. Salut, Rebecca. J'ai habité à Montréal, but toi and for school. My French is horrible. Let's go! Another strikeout. Chris Bassett, 2 outs. Top of the 8th, 1 on. We are rolling. Let's go. St. John's represent Ben from Newfoundland. Let's go. What's happening in the chat? Let's go. Howdy from NW Alberta. Let's go. What's happening, Ronan? From Thailand. What's happening, Bob? Owen Sound, Ontario. Love it, Koki. Drop the stream, homies. Drop the stream. Can't in the YouTube chats, but Burlington, Ontario. Let's go. Toronto, Ontario. So love to see the entire country come together for a common goal. Go Jays, Sandra. Go Blue Jays, go. Good job, bro, from Niagara Falls, Ontario. Let's go. We love it. And that's a ball. Count 1-1. Chris Bassett is up there against Edwin Hernandez. We're rolling. Hola from Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's happening? Mississauga, go Blue Jays. A lot of the Dodger fans have disappeared from the stream here now. We had a lot of Dodgers fans in here earlier, but they seem to have gone. They seem to have gone. They seem to have disappeared. So if there's any Dodgers fans still left, how are you feeling? I want to know. There's a lot of confident Dodger fans out here at the start of the stream, and they seem to have disappeared. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to all these folks, because that's crazy. Bob Gardner, shout out Thailand, love it. Someone said Nigeria, let's go. I've read that as Niagara. Is that another strikeout? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Dodgers suck. Hey, they vaporized. Yeah, man, what's it called? The Barger Bombs got all of the Dodger fans out there in the chat. The Barger Bombs were just taking out people out there in the chat. It's tough. It's a tough life. It's a tough life. Or they became Blue Jays fans, which would be the smart thing for them to do. I mean, what can I say? Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Folks, we have 462 people out there in this chat from all over the country, from all over the world, Thailand, Nigeria, New Mexico, all across Canada, east to west coast. If you guys want liking the content here, this similar style content, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Don't want you to miss any of the stuff that we got going. And check out Blue Jays Digest, folks. Check out Blue Jays Digest because they are going to have the best coverage of the Blue Jays out there on YouTube. I'm a Raptors fan covering the Blue Jays right now, just giving my takes, my tips, but Nick on Blue Jays Digest has the best analysis. So shout out to Blue Jays Digest. Bro, I'm 11 and like the Blue Jays from 2019 to now. That's respect. That's respect. The Cress. I mean, this is a big moment. You missed 2016. That was my young, okay, I like the Blue Jays. But that's what we like to see. Way up in Northern Ontario, Corbell, Ontario says, go Jays, go. Justin Wall, let's go. Came from a Dodgers podcast, nothing but crickets and tumbleweeds. Well, we are having a little party up here. We're having a little party up here in this Raptors Digest Blue Jays stream. What? Raptors Digest covering the Blue Jays? What is on the go? What's happening, This is too electric right now. This is too electric. The vibes are immaculate. Is this your largest stream? This might, it's not like concurrent viewers, but I've been going for 4 hours. So I think it'll be my largest stream total views, which is crazy considering the fact I'm a basketball channel. But we're going to get a lot of these watch-alongs going for the Raptors. So, even if you don't like basketball or whatever, subscribe to Raptors Digest. I think I can convert you. I think I can convert you to being a Raptors fan. Just tune in. Give you the scoops. We make it fun. Odds of Vladdy home run. I mean, they're high, man. The vibes are high. Things are rolling. They're dodging their own team. I love that. Love that, Kaplan Gray. I love that. But that is amazing. We're rolling. Nice 11 years. Let's go. Raptors forever, bro. We're riding. Let's go Blue Jays. Canada versus the USA. As the Drake versus Kendrick memes are being tossed out there a ton. This is what we like to see. Raptors forever. We ride. Should do this every game, please. I think I will. This has been electric. Holy smokes. George Springer's up at bat. Count 0-1. He got a foul ball, but he fell weird on his knee there. And coming after that, that woo pitch right to his leg, I got a little bit worried. But things are good. And that one's thrown in the dirt. Count 1-1. I'll turn off the music. We gotta lock back in. Lock back in, folks. Spam the lock emoji out there in the chat. BJ from Aurora, let's go. Pitcher change again. Yeah, they gotta keep changing their pitchers. Clean is in. Klein clean. And we're rolling. So count 1-2. George Springer. Hitting right now for the Toronto Blue Jays. We love to see it. All right. Let's go, Blue Jays. Koki, let's go. Give me a BLUEJAYS. The Crex. Let's go. Throw in that locking emoji. We're locking in. Oh, a nice missile here for George Springer would just feed families. Families will be fed. And, okay, fly ball. I heard some good contact, but I looked and it wasn't that great. The Leafs can win the chip too. That'd be great. Great to say. Everyone vote for Blue Jays. Vote Blue Jays, baby. Throw those blue hearts out there in the chat. We have drowned out all the Dodgers fans. Where's Riker? I don't know. Riker stopped watching Raptors basketball. Maybe he's watching the Blue Jays. When the Blue Jays are hungry, they eat. What is a Dodger? What is a Dodger? What would we be eating? Sounds like a jock strap or something. Just get like a Blue Jay picking apart a jock strap or something, like an AI image or something like that. That's what we need to get. D Frizz is saying Barger bomb. I'll throw the Barger bomb. Oh, let's go. Another hit out there, Addison Barger. He's hitting it, baby. That's why we wear these Addison Barger jerseys during the World Series. That's why you got to wear it. That's why you got to wear the Addison Barger jersey during the World Series. That's why you got to. Great game. Still only game one. We're locked in. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. But we are very, very close to 39,100 subscribers. We hit the milestone of 39,000 subscribers in this stream here today. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. A Dodger's a poor team. That's what a Dodger is. Keep the head rubs. Hey, Gio, I need you to keep me honest. We're gonna get this out there for Raptors games too, bro. This thing is money. This thing is money right here. Dodgers, as in trolley Dodgers, dating back to the roots in Brooklyn. Okay. I think what it means now in modern baseball is bad baseball team. Dodger. It's in the dictionary. Bad baseball team. No, actually, I gotta knock on wood. I'm talking too much smack for game one here now at this point. I'm talking too much snack. Blueberry Blue Jay, baby. Blueberry Blue Jay. Hit that thing like a blueberry coming down the strike zone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up. That's a ball. Count 1-2. Fighting against Klein. We're locked in. Count 1-2. 1 out. 1 on base. We are on first base. I need to see Barger in real life. Same here. Oh, baby. Oh, drop. Nah, it's fine. 2 outs. Vladdy fly ball caught. It would be nice to get one more run. One more run would make me happy. Is Tommy Edman getting over 2 hits? Unlikely. I don't know. He might already have it. I've been looking at the box score. I'm from Missouri. My family is mad that I don't like the Cardinals. Hey, that's how it goes. You got to like the teams you like. And like them with all your heart. That's what you got to do. You're always welcome, Blue Jays fandom. Dave Allen, let's go. Blue hearts. Spam those blue hearts in the chats. Matthew, stop asking about Tommy Edman or I'm going to time you out. Stop asking about Tommy Edman. Blue Jays. We are up 11-4. I read that. Let's go. All right, Tommy or Matthew. Apologize. Timing you out. Yeah, the Raptors lost. That is what it is. We're not worried. We trust the Raptors. Top 6 seed. It was the Raptors couldn't have all of our hearts, all of our energy because the Blue Jays were here. The Blue Jays needed it more than the Raptors tonight. And IKF, drop. Okay. That is what it is. Okay. It's all good. IKF gets fly ball caught. We are going into the 9th. Spam 9 out there in the chat for the 9th inning. Spam 9. Turn the 6 upside down. It's a 9 now. It is a 9 now. It is a 9 now. Turn that 6. I turn that 6 into upside down. It's a 9 now. All right. Holy smokes, folks. Holy smokes. The Blue Jays. Okay. What if this time last year, when the Blue Jays were home, didn't make the playoffs, like all that stuff. What if I told you we'd be up 11-4 against Shohei Ohtani in the World Series? What if we said that? What would you say? You wouldn't believe it. But here we are. And you're watching Blue Jays content on a Raptors channel. This is just a great life. This is where you need to be. This is where you want to be. When it's 1-0, I was low-key scared. Scotiabank were all boos. Thankfully, we are winning now. Go Blue Jays. I mean, it looked a little bit bleak there for a little bit, but this is how the Blue Jays go. They get down a little bit. They tease you. They tickle your emotions, and then you come out. All right? That's what we need. Drake not from Toronto. Always pick Blue Jays. Let's go. Always pick Blue Jay. Spam those hearts. How many hits do we have? I don't have the, what's called. I don't have all that, but if you guys want the deep analysis, Jay's Digest will be making a video immediately after this stream. Or immediately after this game. Jay's Digest will deliver you the actual insights in terms of what's going on. I'm here to hype you up out here on Raptors Digest. Subscribe. You get this for Raptors games all throughout the season and World Series games. This is fun as heck, so we're going to keep doing this. But, Blue Jays Digest is where you get the deep analysis. Let me know in the chat if you have subscribed to Blue Jays Digest. Spam Blue Jays Digest if you've subscribed to Blue Jays Digest. Let me know. Spam it. Yeah, I know. Jays Digest. Nick is coming in. Do you want to give a teaser, Nick, to the 400 people in here? He doesn't want to give a teaser on my channel. He says, no free content. All right. Let's go, Blue Jays. Witness the Barger bomb. D-Frizz tossed in a Blue Jays Digest out there in the chat. We love it. We love it. You have to gold plate that head rubber. This head rubber, man. This is going in the Louvre. Let's go. We had Eric Lauer closing. That's a good play. There we go. 2 more outs needed. First World Series victory. Knock on wood. 2 more outs. Since 93. Dodgers sit down to pee. Mab. Toronto. Campion. Go Blue Jays. 2 more outs. Let's get it. Let's get it. Isa. Brian Mini. Let's go. Let's go. Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays champion. We love it. We love it here. Nice pitch. Eric Lauer's closing this game. Facing off against Andy Pages right now, who has a .079 average. Let's go. Now, after me saying that, he's going to hit like a bomb. Lauer, nice lefty pitch. Let's go. Let's go, Lauer. Looks, we have 400 people in this chat. Appreciate every single one of you tuning in. Inside, once again, count 2-1. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Let's go, let's go. Blue Jays, Blue Jays. We are rocking and rolling out here on this stream. Addison Barger in the outfield. And that is a catch. They showed it to They showed Barger before that. And the ball got hit right to him. Right to him. You know, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, folks. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rocking and rolling here. 1 more out. Spam 1 in the chat. Spam it right now. Spam 1 because we need 1 more out. And it's Shohei Ohtani. What if I told you Eric Lauer was facing off against Shohei Ohtani? Final pitch of this game. How would you feel? Probably be scared, huh? You wouldn't know we were up 11-4. You wouldn't know. And that one's why. Count 1-1. Count 1-1. 1-1. Need 1 more out. 1 more out. 1 more out to get him out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Another one. Another one wide. Count 2-1. I like LA, but I love my team, my Blue Jays, because I'm Canadian. Romeo, love it. 1 more. One more. And that's a sinker, too. Okay. Count 3-1. Shohei Ohtani. Just throw strikes. Just throw strikes. Imagine striking out Shohei Ohtani in the World Series. Lauer could tell his grandkids about this. Let's go. Let's go. One more. Spam one. Spam one. We just need one. And that's high. Eric Lauer, at least after game 1, will not be able to tell his grandkids that he struck out Shohei Ohtani in the World Series. He will not be able to tell them that. It's all right. Shohei at first. They're headbutting. He's a smiley guy. Shohei's a likable dude, even though he kind of like broke my heart. He with the plane stuff. It is what it is. Toronto needs to stop with the chance. That's a strike. Count 0-1. Mookie Betts at bat, facing off against Eric Lauer. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done it yet. Keep spamming those ones. Keep spamming those ones. Brian and Minnie saying game over. Just jinx it. Don't jinx it. Eric Lauer almost picks off Shohei Ohtani out there at first base. They're going to review it. They're going to review it. He might be out. He might be out. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. One more out. Shohei Ohtani. Do. Oh, he's out. He's out. That is the ball game. Shohei Ohtani trying to... Just can't stay on that base, bro. That looks like it's out. We'll see if the league is rigged or not. You know, Terry Rozier might be doing that. We're eating M&Ms in honor. I still have this thing on my head. Can't have it on while the Dodgers are hitting. It's an issue. Where are those head massagers? Where are these head massagers when the Jays are hitting? If we get all of Canada doing this, we'll beat the Dodgers every game by 40 runs. We actually will. Proven science. Proven science. Proven science. Proven science. But we are rocking and rolling here, folks. We are rocking and rolling here. We are 22 subscribers away from 39,100. Can we hit that mark? And that's why Shohei Ohtani is like Terry Rozier. No. It's rigged. What if I make a video tonight that MLB is rigged just based off of that? Because he's clearly out. Yeah, that guy knew he was out. That guy knew he was out. Spam rigged out there in the chat. Spam rigged if you think it's rigged. Spam scandal in the chat if you think it's rigged. And that pitch is high. Man, if we lose this game, I'll be very sad. If Mookie Betts, it's a... All right, come on, Lauer. And that's a fly ball foul. Count 1-2. 4-1. Shohei Ohtani on first. Mookie Betts up at bat. Facing off against Eric Lauer. Let's go. Let's go. Think Freddie Freeman go get a hit? Nah, I don't think he is. Toronto starts doing these stupid chants when Ohtani walks. I can't hear the chants. I can't really hear the chants, so I can't really say much with it. But, you know, we're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling here. Go, go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Mickey. And that's foul. Count 2-2. Count 2-2. Alrighty. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. We don't need him. Is that what they're chanting? The Jays fans are chanting, we don't need him? That's a bit early. Chant that like when we're up. I don't know. I don't know. That's funny, though. That's funny. People make the game. Let's go Blue Jays. And that's foul as well. A good fight here for Mookie Betts. It's a good thing we didn't use Hoffman in here. Get his pitch count up. What is Sportsnet? $20 a month. Rip off. But you know it's free? Raptors Digest. Streams, baby. And that's a strike. The Jays have officially won Game 1 of the World Series. Folks, spam W out there in the chat. Spam W out there in the chat. Spam it out there in the chat, folks. Spam it. I want to see the W's. Before we sign off here, I want to see the W's spammed out there in the chat. Spam them. Holy smokes. Folks, recap. Nuclear missile hit by Addison Barger out there on every LA Dodgers fan out there. There was an absolute just massacre of Barger bombs. Vladdy's getting on base. Everyone's rock and roll. Varsho home run. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to be able to give you the greatest analysis on this Blue Jays game. Jays Digest is about to drop a video in about 8 minutes. So go subscribe to Jays Digest. If you want the deep dive in terms of this game and what's going forward, go subscribe there. If you want the vibes, the streams, every Jays video, every Jays World Series game, and Raptors game here going forward where I don't have basketball at night, hit that subscribe button because we are delivering these streams left, right, and center all season this year. And the final thing I'll say to you folks, the final thing I'll say, or the last thing I'll say to you guys, get one of these head massagers. Get one of these head massagers before tomorrow. As you stick this on your head while the Blue Jays are batting, home runs are hit. Hits are hit, home runs are hit, and runs are drove in. But folks, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. You guys are elite. Almost got to 39,000 subscribers. 39,100. We hit the 39,000 subscriber milestone. We will be back for the next game. We got 58,000 people watching this stream. That is crazy. So I appreciate every single one of you that is tuned in. And we are going to deliver you not just Raptors content now, Blue Jays, whatever the heck it is, man, because we are going to keep it rolling. Anyways, you guys are the best. I'm signing out. Cheers. And I gotta get the music right. Let's the hype music is rocking. It'll be confusing. See you tomorrow.
Raptors Digest percussion ignites. From the north we bring the might. Clawing day, full of pride. Tune in now, join the ride.
Subscribe to the Raptors Digest. It's good for you.